of, do you not care about graphics? It's a question of to what extent are you acceptable for graphics? Because me personally, I would say that I like, decent looking graphics. And now that we're at the modern era that we're in, I no longer am willing to play like 8 pixel games as like a really rough, example. But I am willing to play earlier 2000s games, earlier PS2 games, even Nintendo 64 games. But like true 8 pixel games, no. No, I'm not going to be hopping into those anymore, unfortunately. Terry, I have a request. You should listen to the new Big Dick Randy song. Yep, I'm going to pass on that because we're already on YouTube, and the last thing I want to do is trigger some more copyright or at least Spotify music removal, right? A new song came out. I'm going to let you guys have that. You guys can listen to it. Let me know if it's a good one or if it's something that I can press skip on. I forgot I had Ratchet and Clank inside of the PS3. Also, if you weren't here last stream, we're using the PS3 now, and the hard disk version is a beauty. Unfortunately, the PS3 suffers from what most things suffer from back in the day, which is not having an actual good, long-lasting hard drive. Now, for the time, PS3s carried a pretty decent hard drive. I think there's like a 120 gig, 5400 RPM hard drive. But today, I went and pulled the trigger, so to speak, on a little bit of a gut purchase because it was only $30, but these things add up longevity wise. But I got myself a 240 gig SSD that I'm going to load into the PS3. So I'm going to swap the hard drive out, replace it. Well, first I got to back up the hard drive to a USB drive. Then I got to swap the hard drive myself, unpack it, unscrew it, put it in, reload it in. Then I have to update the firmware, then re-restore the save data that I have from the previous hard drive onto the SSD, and then and only then will my PS3 not be an entire jet engine next to me. As I sit here, I have the back of the PS3 aimed at me, right? It 100% is warming up the entire room just by having this little PS3 aimed at me. Like the exhaust of the PS3 is aimed at me, and I'm telling you, the room is at least 2 degrees warmer just where I'm sitting because of that. And it's kind of impressive, but also kind of like frightening because I would imagine that's never a good thing to be generating that much heat from a hard drive, even if it is just reading the disk. So Hey, we work with what we can. Perfect. inFAMOUS is in there. So that's the plan for the PS3 once stream ends. I was gonna do it before stream, but then when I tried like backing up the hard drive and the system, it was like, yo, I got 40 minutes to go to back it up. I was like, 40 minutes for something that'll probably be less than 5 gigs, but we'll see. We'll find out together. This PS3 is pretty much bare bones. No media, no movies. It's just 2 games and their save files. And I even think the 2 games themselves aren't that big. So we got, this is a gig. Hold on. This is 73 kilobytes. This is 800 megabytes. Oh, that's 4 gigs? Holy fudge. Why is MGS4 4 gig? We're deleting this. We're deleting MGS4. I don't have any save data on this, so it's fine. We're deleting this. It's crazy. That's crazy. That's why it was going to take 40 minutes, because I thought I had less. It taking this long just to delete something is actually kind of insane as well. This is where it is, yeah. I already listened to I think it's worth listening to. I don't think it's worth listening to Big Dick Randy for the 7th time. The first song you had me, right? Ran into it by accident. Or not accident, you guys put me on to the first song. Songs 2, 3, the Halloween, 4, the Christmas, the finale. They were interesting adventures. Very interesting adventures. And so I'm gonna pocket the more, further Big Dick Randy content and say it'll be for another day, I fear. But suffice to say, it is interesting that it even exists as a series, but hey, what do I know? Also, since I'm not going to be playing Little Big Planet on this PS3 for a good hot minute, probably am good to delete this as well, actually. Both the profile and the thing, yeah. Let's just delete the game data. I only opened just to see if it would load up and get a little bit of nostalgia, but as it turns out, a lot of the trophies are hard locked and you can never get on Little Big Planet, so we put that to the side, unfortunately. The new Big Dick Randy song is fire. I don't know if you guys ever realize how sentences sound when you like write them out? That's one of those crazier sentences, without a doubt. Definitely one of those crazier sentences. Bro, have you heard You hear the new song? What song? Who's it by? It's by Big Dick Randy. It's like, what? 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 I can't say that, you know, when I was a kid, I'd ever see myself listening to a song by an artist named that. But hey, you know, adulting is finding out things that you just didn't know were going to happen. And so here we are. All right. We are Champion Karma, which is a beautiful thing to see. We are good people in this game. Not in real life, but we're good people in the game. And that's what matters. I'm gonna pull it to my friends and say, hey, you heard a Big Dick Randy? And I hope they give you an honest answer and say, no, we haven't. Also, forgot to grab the YouTube live link, or the chat for it, just in case. Let's grab the live real quick. Oh, I knew I should have popped it out. There we go. Mr. Oh, damn. Has anybody ever called you Mr. Potato Head? Because I feel like Mr. Potato Head is like such an easy low-hanging fruit. But yes, Potato, what's going on, my brother? Let's do the Wordle real quick. We didn't do it. We did it at the end of stream last time, and I regretted it. Wordle. There we go. All right. As with every stream, we're going to try and do the Wordle first before we get into it. That was today's October 29th Wordle, and I think until like near the end of stream, we'll be able to do the next day's Wordle. So, all right. Wordle, we always start with the same word. We're gonna go with pious first and see how much of the alpha. Oh! Yo, pious has not been serving me well lately. Pious has not been serving me well. I thought that using pious, which has 3 vowels, an S and a P, would be a solid start for any Wordle, right? Turns out that you can have a lot of 5-letter words without I, O, or U. But I bet you it has an A and an E. So what I'm going to say is trade, because these are all letters. What do we got? R, A, D, E. Okay. A and E in the same spot, and there's an R. So R, the hugest yikes, 100%, the hugest yikes. R, what abilities do you have? I'll go over it when I hop back into the game, but for now, audio, but audio wouldn't have worked because there's a, as a first word, that's actually a really good first word. Pious is just the one I thought of because S's are pretty big in a lot of words. Break? No, I can't do break because the yellow means that the R is in the wrong spot, but it's in the word. So A and E are in the right spot and in the word. T, D, S, P, I, O, U, S are not in the word at all. This is not us working together. What? R break wouldn't work because it's the R is not in the right spot. So the first, that it being yellow means we have to like, no, it is us working together, but also I'm excluding anybody who's already done the Wordle for the day. Let me just say that now. So if you already done the Wordle, that's cheating. Don't help. But if you haven't done the Wordle, then we can work together to try and get this cooking. The E is at the end. Yeah, that too. That part as well. So we know the A is in the middle, E is at the end, R is in the word somewhere. So oh, is this not us working together? No, I meant as the second word. Oh, I think you were behind. I had already put the word in, put the word trade. The word is moist. Brooke, how do I tell you? The word is not moist. Also, if anybody hasn't caught it, Brooke is officially engaged, which was announced last stream, you heathens. So y'all should have been knowing that. And on top of that, birthday is the same day as as Halloween, right? So we're here. All right, what's going on in here? Why not? What? Why not what? If you did the Wordle, we not trying to get some that y'all cheating. We can't do that. We can't do that. We can't be getting help like that. Absolutely not. What we need is to put our thinking hats on very tightly, very tightly. Also, hello, Crystalia. What's going on? You weren't looking at chat, but don't worry. Yeah, I be trying to look like eyes flick. My birthday's also not Friday. Today's the birthday. Big 29. Big 29 is on like the 29th of October. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Oh, I'm talking about Big Dick Randy. Oh no, nobody. I don't want to hear no more Big Dick Randy. I'll keep it stacked with you. I'm trying to ban a person. I'm trying not to ban the wrong person. Woo! Almost banned impossible instead of banning the bot that had a random link for us. Woo! You see what happens when you type too fast? I'm like hovering the mouse over banning, and it's like, oh, here's the next person. I'm like, wait, that's not. My friend is in labor right now. Okay, so hold on. Let's catch up real quick. So Brooke, you were engaged, or you're now engaged. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday. And we're tipsy. And your friend is in labor. I guess to the fourth point, real quick. Are you at the hospital with your friend right now? Are you like from the hospital talking to them or talking to us? No. Okay. I was going to say, I feel like if you're important enough to be along the way, like on the ride over for the, the labor thing happening, for labor. First of all, wow, what an honor. You're very important to this person. But second of all, I probably would focus on the labor and not I would never invade like that. Okay, there we go. I was like, this is interesting. It's an interesting choice of activities and actions here. But hey, who are you calling a heathen? Nobody. Calling nobody heathen. But yes, happy birthday. Happy engagement. Congratulations. And hopefully you get some good sleep tonight because you go, you be out here tipsy. Can we guess the word with you? Yeah, absolutely. But if you look it up, that's not the same. But yeah, so let's work together. Grab us hopefully, based on the clues we had in front of us, what words work. But if you use a word or if you try and guess a word that obviously won't work, for example, a word that doesn't use letters that are green highlighted, then we're just going to be like, nah, that's not going to work. I finished my bridesmaid boxes today too. Today? You just got engaged. You already finished your bridesmaid boxes? Holy fudge. You are an efficient one, aren't you? You just cranked that out. Damn. Okay. Props to you, fam. Props to you. I feel like it's a heavy endeavor no matter how you cut it. And there's a million questions coming from us that's going to be like, ooh, aware is a good one. Because there's no, actually, hold on. Aware is a good one. Be aware? No. Okay, aware is close. That was a good one. That was a good one. Beware doesn't work because that has one too many letters in it. Yeah, we're gonna have a million questions for you later on, Brooke. Like, where's it gonna be? Just the general gist of the area. We're gonna want to know what's the size looking like. Is it a public, private, a lot of people, just close family? Like, we're gonna have all the questions later. For now, we know that you're tipsy, and so you may not have all the answers for us at the moment. So we'll have to pocket those for later. But I had engraved the stuff that needed to have it. But yes, I'm so excited. Very type A if you haven't noticed. Oh, you type A. I didn't know before, but I was getting some hints now, which means that you are going to be commanding the troops. Everybody's going to listen to Brooke. Brooke is the commander of this event, essentially. And I wish you the best, you and Jack, the best of luck with all the planning that comes to follow. But I also want to be kept in the loop as long as you're comfortable with it, right? All right. Missing two letters. We can't say it's Claire. You can't say it's stare. No, there's no S and there's no T because those didn't work on the other words. Glare might be it. GL we didn't use. Big noodles. Okay. A combination of Big and Impossible and Big Noodles got us the W. That's what I'm talking about. Now, Potato, can you remind me when the Wordle restarts? I know last time it was like just before midnight, and you were like, "Do it again," and that would give us like the next day's Wordle. Is it like 9 p.m. or is it like near midnight Pacific time that Wordle restarts? And it's like, here's the 30th, right? And kind of go from there. Wait, but it could also be Flare. It could. Hold on. Are you on a delay? Yeah, Big Almighty in the building. What's going on, big homie? How we doing? Hope you doing well, pimpin'. We doing well. W Noodles, W Impossible. Actually, big W to All Might as well. What's going on, pimpin'? What's cooking? How are we living these days, man? We living good. We healthy. We drinking our water. We drinking water. We drinking our water. We eating good food. We having a good diet. Hopefully, me. I'm on an experimental run this week. I got myself. Actually, I was a little upset because I got myself Cinnamon Toast Crunch, right, from the grocery store yesterday. And then it turns out I didn't just get Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I got Cinnamon Toast Crunch waffle edition. So every little thing was like cinnamon toast, but like extra little squares. It's like they're like little mini waffles. And I was like, oh, I mean, it's still Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but it's not the waffle it's not the regular one that I thought it was going to be. It's like waffleized, which means that every single thing is like super thick and big. And like, it means you can't fit as many Cinnamon Toast Crunch pieces into the bowl with the milk because they take up a lot more space, right? It's different. It depends on how you view it. I view getting more Cinnamon Toast Crunch into the cereal being a net positive. Like, that's a good thing for me. More Cinnamon Toast Crunch, more enjoyment. That's how that works, right? But I'll take it, right? I wasn't looking. I was just like, where's cinnamon? I just saw cinnamon toast and I grabbed the box and then I left. That was it pretty much. Yes, sir. We out here living at the gym. Oh, getting the body right. Glad you're doing okay. Yep. You know what I mean? Get the body right. You know, get it right. Get it right. Get it tight. Get it right. All that good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna be on my gym trip too pretty soon. But first, most of you know or should know, 80% of the work for like getting the body right is not like the workout. It's in the gym. It's in the kitchen. It's the diet stuff. You know what I mean? It's making sure you're not eating hella carbs, hella fats, hella like any of those kinds of things. So I am on an experiment type timing today. Today, after stream, I'm going to be trying to make stir fry for the first time. And it's going to be, it's going to be interesting. I'm cheating a little bit because I have like the chicken already pre-cut. It's like pre-cut stir fry ready chicken, not cooked or anything, just, you know, pre-cut. And then I have frozen stir fry vegetables because if I can't do it with like regular frozen and regular stir fry things, there's no way I'm going to be able to do it organically myself with the red onions, the garlic, chop everything, right? Like all that good stuff. If I can't do it pre-made, it's going to be much harder for me to do it on my own. So I figure I dip my toe into stir frying, right? First, it's the chicken and stuff kind of pre-made, pre-ready and do it. And then after that, obviously you gotta add some soy sauce in there. And after that, once you get comfortable with the frozen way, then we can dive into making it a little bit more our own. Because once it's your own, you can control all the vegetables, nutrients, all that good stuff. But the idea is just to eat a little bit healthier, man. Get a little bit healthier because we know when the holiday season pops around, health flies out the window. It'd be lots of comfort food, lots of, you know, people around the campfire, eating the good foods, the cakes, the desserts, the turkey. Turkey finna hit, right? And all the rest of it. Oh, pumpkin pie. Every Thanksgiving, I demolish an entire pumpkin pie by myself. I know exactly the type too. It's like a store-bought, crusted, solid, nice, crispy orange in the middle. I can't wait. Me personally, can't wait. All right, thank you for helping me solve the Wordle for the day. We'll be doing it again near the end of stream because it resets sort of near midnight. Where are we? I opened up the app to do it alongside of you. Oh, so you got it right now too. But then I didn't realize it's 3 a.m. for me and it's a different Wordle. Oh, that is unfortunate. You're doing a whole different Wordle. Don't tell us what the Wordle answer is because that means you had different words than we had. Oh, that's rough. Did you log in? You should log in too. If you guys aren't doing Wordle alongside of us, you should like create the Wordle account with the New York Times, which is a free thing. You don't have to subscribe or anything. I close the app and often. you know, that's unfortunate. You can do Wordle in Discord. Yes, that's like the thing I want to do, but also I feel like if it's group Wordle, we're going to destroy our chances because we'll all just guess incorrectly. Like there will be no strategy. It will all be just reckless Wordle activity. And I don't know if I want to see that because we will not get a single Wordle correct if we try and work together because everybody's going to be like, what? Group Wordle? A-E-I-O-U. And it's like, oh man, it's just all types of random words, right? But we can give it a shot. I gotta figure out how to set that up, but once I do, believe me, it'll be a group experiment. Everyone does their own. Oh, so you connect your own account to the. Say less. I gotta look it up then. Say less. This is how much of the map I have unlocked in the first section of the map. I don't know if you guys saw from last stream. We had 3 whole sections. The first section of the map is just this bottom part, and I have the ability to ride on rails and electric lines. But there's still a lot of things to go and get as far as missions. So there's 2 things that you can do. Cherries, have yourself a good night, brother. Nothing but happiness, success for you, man. Glad you're doing good. W stream, take care, man. My brother All Might always here with nothing but positivity, optimism, and that good love. You know what I mean? That's the homie right there. Yo, big All Might in the building. W to the homie one time. You get yourself some good sleep, brother. Get you right at the gym. Get you right in the kitchen. All that good stuff, man. I hope nothing but gains and sleep for you, all right? Good sleep and good gains. That's all I'm wishing upon you these days, all right? And happiness. Well, happiness comes alongside that, but you know what I mean. Go get you some gains, brother. I think there's a bad karma side mission. Yeah, I'm not doing bad karma, though. We only being a good guy. We're being good people, or trying to be, okay? Got a little bit more collectibles. I think the only way I've been able to see if I have collectibles is by going to save data, hitting save, and then just hovering over my save file, where I currently have 17% of the game complete, which is actually quite impressive considering I didn't do jack pretty much last stream, but I did a lot more off stream, just in terms of collectibles. 20 powers and upgrades, 15 out of 84 districts, 12 out of 32 dead drops, 109 out of 350 blast shards. That's going to kill me. And then I've done 7 out of 21 stuns. Never seen this game? This game is called inFAMOUS. inFAMOUS is the, oh, cancel save. inFAMOUS is the game where a guy was carrying a package. The package exploded, and now he has electric superpowers. And he doesn't know why he has electric superpowers. He just got them. And everybody hates him because they're like, you're the guy with the package that blew up, and now half the city is destroyed. So, the government, did he just get up? Bro just got up and took a picture. I can't in this game. So, the government, naturally, in every single movie ever, is like, what's this? Something happened that we don't know how to control? Seal the city. And if they try and break out, nuke the city. Like, that's what they do every time, right? And sure enough, they did it in this game too. If you could tell in the top left corner, we have 2 bars, a red bar and a kind of like a meter, a red and blue part of the meter. That's our karma meter. So if we help civilians, if we don't kill bad guys unnecessarily, if we're not cruel, we get blue karma, which is good karma. If we do bad things, if we murder civilians, don't care about how we take people out, grab their life energy and use it for our own self, we get bad karma. And missions are locked or unlocked based on how much karma you have. So to get the platinum for this game, you might suspect, and you'd be correct in suspecting it, I have to do either all good or all bad. So this is where it either pays or does not to be a good guy or bad guy, depending on which way you go. The mission map, or the map, tells us we have 3 sections of the city. This is supposed to be modeled from New York. They call it Empire City, but essentially New York, I think. And we get to run through some things. Power Cherry, which one? We're here. We have Lightning Bolt, Shockwave, excuse me, Overload Burst. No, don't have that yet because I need 5 side missions for good. Shock Grenade I have. Thunder Drop, which is like the, yep, it's the boom. Drop down with it. Reduce damage all the way. Melee a little bit here. Electric Drain is default. Pulse Heal, we have that obviously. Bio Leech is the bad guy one where you can drain their life force out of them. And it's, yeah, that feels real intimate too. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like doing that's gonna be real intimate on the bad guy run that I do. And then Arc Restraint, which is the natural one where you're like, hey, you're down for the count, Batman, and then restrict them. So mostly the one that I'm working with is gonna be the little grenade and shockwave. Those are the ones that like I'm mostly utilizing at the moment, and default lightning hits, right? So all that good stuff. So for the first thing I want to do is we're gonna go towards the main mission and see where that takes us. I feel like this is gonna open up the next map area, so I'm not sure if I want to do that or if I want to do like some of these side missions first down here in Spy Games, Mobile Poison, the Imposter. Oh, we're a wizard. We are unfortunately not wizards, but we are superhuman, and we'll take that. Alrighty-o. Is there a way to get there faster? There is not. There's not a way to get there faster. Also, we parkour amazing in this game. We can't sprint either. I wish there was a way to sprint. Like this is sprinting in the game, funny enough. But we can climb buildings and rails and all that good stuff. Oh, mission's right here. And also, we're on normal difficulty, and normal difficulty means we get shot from like across the universe. And we're watching me miss every shot possible. The fact that he's allowed to get up there and just shoot me from across the universe actually still bothers me, like, quite legitimately. There we go. So he's down. Now let's go talk to this person. Abduction.
The Reapers are grabbing people in the park. They're over there. Hurry.
Also, there are different factions and gangs in the game. One of them is called the Reapers. They are... Oh, I gotta take a nice pot shot. Otherwise, I'm about to... Did I take the back one? Ooh, hello. Oh, that's not good. Let's box! Ah, civilians are in the way. I don't want to... Oh, that's not good. You're joking. Yo, the way that they just keep getting like the easy shots off on me is actually quite frustrating. And not everything is like something that oh, I can drain. All right. Are you dead yet? No. Hostage rescue ×5. Oh, I finished it. Hey, and that's a mission. And finishing missions opens up pieces of the map for you. And now you have more of the map where enemies will never return, which is a great thing. Good guy Karma, stay down. Where's the other guy? There he is. Stay down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we do this. Ah, electric powers. Let's go. That's my, oh man, that's one of my 2 favorite powers in this game for sure. The fact that they can hit me is actually insane still. That's one of them. That's 2. And that should be everybody. Oh yeah, rail it out. Let's go. Everybody. Yeah. Grab somebody. Grab somebody. Man, if you could climb like this in real life. Although, to the untrained eye, this is what it feels like people who rock climb. This is what it feels like they do. They're just like, It's crazy. Did you see the new trolley gummy Mountain Dew? Is that a flavor or is that like a food? It feels like a flavor, but I know trolleys I thought were like some type of gummy worm, so it feels like a food. Could be wrong. Satellite uplinks mission start. Let's do it. Oh, climb to the first uplink. Oh, it's a flavor? Let me find out. All right, what is this? Drain the first uplink. Give me your power! I'm not gonna make that. I lied. Oh, I got 30 seconds. I'll make it. Everybody. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hey, grab somebody. Up, up. Come on, Cole. We could do it. We could do it. Next one. And we're just gonna keep utilizing. It's a sour flavor. I could be wrong, but sour flavors never translate well for food or for drinks. I could be wrong here though. I can't think of a single sour drink that I was like, oh, that was such a great tasting drink. Never. I could be wrong. This might be the first, but I can't think of one. I don't know if you guys can. Boom. Hit that. Over. Drop. Oh yeah. We're parkouring today. Today we're moving. We got the move like Jagger. That's not. Drop it. There we go. This would have taken forever to do without like the grinding ability. Oh my god. This would have taken forever to do without grinding. Ooh. Ooh, you're dripping. You're low-key kind of dripping water. Hold on a second. Hold on, big fella. You don't want water inside the disk drive. Water inside the disk drive is a no-no. What are we doing? Definitely not. So what I've done is I've taken a huge ice pack and like put it on top of the PS3. Because the easiest way to keep the hard drive cool is to keep the PS3 cold, right? And so overheating internally is avoided by making sure that the PS3 itself is like just cool, because otherwise my little mini jet engine here will warm the entirety of my living room on its own. So in fact, I think it just warmed my Mountain Dew, unfortunately. But irrespective, we're gonna, I wonder what's a good way to keep the PS3 kind of, oh, I wonder if I could just balance it on top of the ice pack and see what happens. Let's see. Oh my god. This is interesting. I quite literally have my PS3 sitting on top of an ice pack, and I'm super curious to see if like this causes issues in performance or if this just like helps out. I'm fully expecting the entire of the ice. Oh, I should have shown you how big the ice pack is first. I'm fully expecting the entirety of the ice pack to melt by the end of the stream. Knowing how much heat is generated by the PS3 in just regular usage, because this thing is not exactly, you know, the most efficient. I'm fully expecting the whole PS3 to melt through the entirety of the ice pack, and I can't wait to find out. It's going to be interesting. It's a big. All right, I gotta show you. This is the ice pack. Ooh, hand for scale, right? Hand for scale. That's the ice pack. So you can tell it's it's a chunky boy. It is a chunky. It's a chunkster. Okay, we're gonna be here for watching it get real intimate with the ice pack.
Gal comes up to me and asks me if I can get her your autograph. And what am I, your butler? Still, she was kind of hot. Maybe I'll just scribble your name on something and see where it gets me.
Zeke is what we in the business call an opportunist, because that's not the first thing I would think of if somebody was like, "Can you get me your friend's autograph?" What? I'm gonna scribble your name and pretend like I'm your butler? Stop it. Get some help. We're gonna do this side mission for explosive choices now. Oh, that's the other way. One of the coolest little animations that came out of this game. Oh, come on. I missed that entirely. Oh. Are you hurt, friend? Well, do I have the healing touch for you? Easy work. Are you hurt, friend? No, you're not hurt. Did you hear the guy? He said, "Muchas gracias, dude." Love to see it. All right. Climb, 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 climb. One of the coolest animations to come out of this game is this little hot step that he does when he wants to change directions on the rail. Goes here. Step, 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 step. Coolest animation ever. I'll pop by to say hi while Jack drove home. I hope everyone has a lovely night. Thank you. We appreciate you. We hope you have a lovely night, Mrs. I'm newly engaged. Okay. Happy birthday again. Big birthday energy. Okay. Big broke with the big birthday energy. And we hope you have a great night. And be safe. Cherry, did you do the Wordle? I did. Once I read your message on YouTube, I did. I did the Wordle. Yeah, we did it. Now we have to wait for the one that happens at the end of the stream. I did do the Wordle though. We did. It took us three words, I think. 3 words is how we did it. Yeah, just making sure. Thank you, brother. We appreciate you. Bro, gotta say, do the Wordle and then throw ass and then leave the building. That's how that works. I understand it. I understand it now. W streak. I think we're on a 2-day streak now. No? All right. Superhero static shot. Ooh. I love what? How do we tell him? How do we tell him? How do we tell him? Tell me why it's been such a long time since I put something in the wall. Shame that I forgot where it is. Oh, there it is. I was like, man. I feel like, oh man, that would be a good quotable too. If you weren't, then I was. Understand. I understand. Yeah. As far as like clipping, or not clipping, but like getting it down into the channel, I understand it now. All right, we need. Which mission is that one? These dudes are sharpshooters, bro. A mile away, these dudes see me. What? Is he on the floor? Oh, he's on the floor. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? What's that one ability for like, or that one thing? You can shoot people. Getting a takedown while being on the thing is like one of the trophies in the game, so I gotta make sure I get some of that before the game ends, per se. What I do is an art form. The art of making things that people say seem horrible by taking it out of context, that's the devil's work. That is the devil's work, 100%. If there's such a thing that I've been saying for years, like doing God's work, out of context, oh, hello! Restrain. That is the devil's work. Let me tell you. You are... So it's 3 guys with AK-47s aimed at one person? How do I tell you? Headshot. Yeah. I see you. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. 1 guy left. No, 2 guys left. There you are. Easy work, compa. Boom. Where's the mission? It's gone. The mission. I thought the mission was there. Or was the mission to save that guy? Oh no, it's back. Whoops. Hello. Oh. Explosive choices.
Reaper's planted a bomb at the police station. It could go off at any time. You need to defuse it.
Why the at the... What am I supposed to... Bro, what am I don't... Oh my god. So I have to get there like now, basically. All right, let's go. No, enough. Get down. It's right there. Move.
That bomb could blow any second. I could drain it and try and defuse it. Or I could just walk away. Let the thing blow up.
Okay. I was already trying to drain it, to defuse it. We take those. Enemies will not return. Neon District 54. 54% is crazy, dog.
Thanks, man. That bomb would have killed a lot of people.
Man, they better love me after the end of this game. That's a thankless job being who I am. That's what that is. Can you jump into the ocean for me? Damn, we talked to Yarpa is wild. I've already done you dirty by that one clip. Look, you might have, but that's okay. And if 5 years worth of streaming turns into one bad clip, I think I'll survive. Superhero static shot. Super here, bro. God, that landing is top tier. No. Oh, premature detonation. Oh, thank God. Did I kill this person? Oh, this person's dead. I didn't mean to. Oh, I didn't mean to. That's not what I meant to do. Now I no longer have a... Oh. I wonder if they'll, like, replace that person. Hold the heal. Hold the heal. You know, I've been watching a lot lately as I play this game and try to, like, collectible hunt. Watching a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Lately, and it has been a great time. Can't lie, it's been a great time. I didn't realize there was 2 movies for Yu-Gi-Oh! That were made after the Pyramid of Light movie. There was one movie that I saw yesterday with a brand new plot point that I didn't know had existed. And then there's one that I just discovered that I still haven't watched that connects the 3 main characters of the different Yu-Gi-Oh! Seasons. So Yu-Gi-Oh! GX has Jaden. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds has whatever that guy's name is. I don't know his name. And obviously base Yu-Gi-Oh! Has Yugi. Apparently they all meet and they like duel together in some way. And I was like, oh, that's dope. We're not gonna be able to kill him here. Sorry, we don't kill him. We're good guys, so we're just gonna climb up. Yo, if you don't stop shooting me on everything, I'm about to... Oh, there's 2 of them, that's why. Okay. Filler movies? Yeah, but I mean, I think it's dope. Actually, no, not even filler. They're like brand new plot points. They're just not part of the main... Yo, I'm about to... Alright, that's what I thought. These are brand new plot points. Now, they're not part of the seasons, obviously, but like, I think it's dope when your main character meets the main character from a different season. It's like when Doctors in Doctor Who meet past Doctors. Oh, I love those crossovers. That's a crossover, actually. It's not even a filler movie. That's what we genuinely call a crossover. Or a crossover episode, crossover movie. Yo, who are you? And why are you shooting at me? You need to relax, first of all. You need to sit down. And you? Hold that. That's 2? What you got? What you got? Come on now. That's 3. Hold that. Restrain him. Restrict. Oh, I can't restrain you. Heal this person. All right, bucko. Cool, 2 of them. What about you? I want to use the big abilities, but I can't because there's so many civilians in the way. What? There's so many civilians in the way. Hold that. Restrain him. This is a story of a champion. There's a trophy for healing people called Dr. Cole, which is a great thing to see because I am just running around getting good karma healing random folks. You need 250 heals to become Dr. Cole. Dr. Cole! A wonderful thing to do if beef really was someone, what? If you're beefing with someone is to watch all Naruto and tell them that the filler is canon. Oh. That's like somebody who doesn't want to Google though. Feels like a really weird way to try and
deranged maniacs are busting on my clinic. Can you deal with them?
Get one up
Please,
on somebody.
You've got to chase them down and get my supplies back.
Ooh, I gotta take out the. Hey yo, you guys things? Let me get that. Let me get that. Oh, what you not gonna do is get away. Watch out. Watch out. Yo, watch out. Okay. That's 2. Grab that real quick. Trey, have you seen the filler for Naruto? I've not. Not all of it. I probably watched some of it by accident, but not all of it, no. Hey, what's up? You got something for me? Yo, if you don't, relax, okay? Hold that. Hold that. I stuck you. Ooh. All right. Everybody gone. It's me. No, I haven't seen. Why you got a wall of shaving potato? You know why. You know why. Because what do you mean? That's one of those phrases that gender neutral, age irrelevant is gonna get you in the wall of shame. That's just a could have been a guy, a girl, a grandma, a grandpa, a baby, a toddler. Oh, what happened? Did the mission. A sticky bomb stunt. You get some good XP for these. I don't understand how I've almost unlocked the entire thing, but saying I've only got 56%.
You know, there's a Cole fan club now. I swear, people around here must have some free time.
I ain't mad at it.
I can save a lot of lives with these supplies.
Would you be mad if they made a fan club for you after you start literally saving lives? I feel like it's pretty. Damn, that lady said you're gonna get yourself killed. I'm not sure if she cares about me or not. Can't tell which way that goes. I'll go do mobile prison real quick, and then that'll finish up the. This can't be 50. Oh, is it 56% because I have to do like this whole area, and I didn't put power to the substation over here. Big yikes, Batman. All right, let's go grab this side mission to finish off this corner of the map. Did you realize? Then you don't understand why that is such a devilish idea because your idea of devilish and like beef.
The Reapers are moving one of their trucks near here. It's passing through the alley right now.
Oh, bet. I will say it's quite wholesome to be like, I'm gonna ruin Naruto for you, but like I get what you mean. You're joking. Okay, hold on. Everybody catch him. All right, that was a lot of fighting. All right, here we go. There, I destroyed it. Right? That's it, right? Oh, when did they just be pulling out RPGs out of nowhere? Just out of no. Damn. What? Oh, we didn't destroy it. Oh, this is upsetting. This is upsetting. Chase down, destroy the. Okay. All right. Nope. I gotta go upstairs. This is crazy. This is crazy. Why are they being allowed to? Oh my God. Are you guys up here? Where are you shooting? What they're not gonna do is kill me. Out the way, Cole. Up and at him. Oh, these guys are a pain. Yo! What? You guys are allowed to do this? I gotta get in front of the truck. There's no way. Yep, we're getting boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna die here. Oh, I did it, I did it, I did it. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. Cause that's some heavy resistance. That's not gonna be fun on bad difficulty. Get your power, get your health. You're joking. Heal! Coco, what are you doing? No, stop that. What's the map look like? All right, I got my hit. Naruto best anime? Dragon Block. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have Naruto as best anime. It's up there. I'd say Naruto's probably top. I wouldn't even say all of Naruto, honestly. I'd probably say Naruto Shippuden is like top 10. Top 15. Safe top 15, iffy top 10 anime, for sure, for me. Spoil Naruto for the person if you're really spiteful. You put a lot of energy into figuring out how to like make people feel bad, Dragon. Do you put even half that much energy into like putting good out into the world? I feel like I hear a lot of you wanting to put bad out into the world, either to other people, to spite other people, to harm other people. Like, we don't too often have conversations where you're like, yo, I did this good thing. Why is that? Why is that? I'm very curious. Very curious. Oh, healing touch. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. Because I haven't done many good things. Now hear me out. This might sound crazy. Maybe you should. Maybe we should try to do good things in this world. Maybe we should probably try to dump a little effort into it. I don't know. Sometimes it's not even effort. It's just a thing here and a thing there, and all of a sudden, boom, made somebody's day. Me and Silver might meet up in real life. I thought you guys already met up in real life. You guys haven't kicked it yet? Y'all both in... I'm confused. All this time is still? Oh, again. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Oh, that's not the jump. It's okay, just drop. Drop it to the clap. Drop it to the clap. We're gonna go hunting for the main mission. That's what we're doing. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. There's an anime hangout this Saturday. Oh, big W. Big W for sure. Let's go to the top. My bad. Top of the building. I mean, the best thing I've done for my friend is help them pass a class they need or else they fail. There we go. That's that good energy. Although I did nearly fail my English class just so they could pass. Ugh. Kaigaku released in Demon Slayer, by the way. Nice. I don't think I'll be hopping on. But hey, that's fire. That's fire. Oh, I think once I saw Muzan come out, the really next person that I will stick around or like reinstall, not reinstall, just load the game up for is which one was it? Doma? No. Yeah, there we go. Nukyu, cause those would be the ones that I would load up the game again for. And it wouldn't even be to like really get crazy with it, just to be like, check it out, check out the attacks, all that good stuff. Kagaku has a top three move in the game. Don't say it's ult. Is DP a punish? What is it?
The Reapers have some people locked up in it. Collateral to keep the people of the Neon in line. More importantly, there's a chance John is locked in there.
Tilt demon skill.
Want me to bust them out?
Is it teleport?
No. You're in the heart of Reaper territory, and they'll kill anyone trying to escape. You need to move the train to a safe location.
Move the train?
How am I supposed to do that? Push?
You're a living third rail. Stay in contact with the lead car, and it should move.
You're joking. Stay in contact with the lead car? Oh, these people want me to do... I'm Superman today. Tilt demon skill. Is it like... it's not like Mitsuri's teleport, is it? Where like she... Not tilt demon, but like it's an insta teleport kind of thing? Alright, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. You're gone. Are you not? Are you not gone? Oh, you are. All right, cool. Stay in contact with the lead car. This is a joke, right? I need this to jump off the map for me. One more for good measure. All right, boys. Here we go. Lead car. Oh, I gotta be on the car. Got
Just
it.
stay calm in there.
Oh, this is gonna be tough because they're gonna have some easy shots for me. This is the main mission.
The train's stopping.
Reapers must have disengaged the low-voltage feeder box that's mounted under the tracks. Charge it until it's green across the board. That should get you moving again.
I'll go look for it. Got it.
Yeah, because I know if I wait, they're gonna come out, and I don't want them to come out and play. I also did clear up a lot of this area already, like enemy-wise, as far as like districts. It's like I've helped myself out a lot by clearing out the enemies ahead of time. Because now, I think they're supposed to jump me that time. Maybe, I'm not sure. All right, Cole. Big Joel.
When you flew in on them shoes, the socks with the bell on it, your very good accent, them cheap ass cigars, your yuck mouth teeth, your hairpiece, your chocolate, Guy Ritchie, Prince William, the Queen. This is America.
My president,
is black and
my
Lambo
Lambo
is
is-
blue. Now get the out of my hotel room. And if I see you in the street, I'm slapping the out of you.
Biggest Joel son. What's cracking with you, Big Pimpin'? Hold this. Oh, wounded kill. My bad. Didn't mean to kill him. Oh my lord. If you don't figure out how to get around. Okay. It's a causes dash, but faster with AoE, like it causes annihilation. Ugh. Yeah, that thunder breathing really doing something for them folks, huh?
Charge the
How you holding
feeder
up, Joel?
box, Cole.
What's going on with you,
Don't have
Pimpin'?
much time.
Are we serious? Where is... There it is. There's the box.
There's another one.
It's safe on block? Yo. Is he considered a demon? Or he's a demon. He's not a slayer. Right? Kaigaku definitely is a demon. So he's definitely... Yeah. Advanced Zen is a pretty good way of looking about it. It's a pretty good way of looking at it. Don't say it's an RPG. Of course it's an RPG. Of course it's an RPG, because why not? Relax, okay? Them bums. Now everybody's gonna have an RPG. Okay. He's ass outside of demon skill. Don't get caught then. Just don't get caught, right? Throwing grenades. We lobbing. Joel, you know what made me think of you? What the? Hold that. Hold this too. Oh yeah. Whack-a-mole? I love it. Oh, don't die. Not like this. Ah, you bum. Let me get this health real quick. And you sit there real quick. You just, yeah. Give me 1 second, Joel. As I take on my ops. There we go. Kondo defeated. I saw, you know Ray, the guy from like who Kai kind of put on. Ray put out a tweet to announce that he's gonna have a retirement stream, right? I think he's doing really good as far as like his own business. And by business, I mean merch maybe, or a noodle shop. I forgot what he's doing. But the tweet was a picture of like LeBron doing the decision. Like, remember the thing where he's like trying to decide what team to go to, right? And it made me think of you, because anything Braun related, I'm like,
Found it.
Joel know about this. I know Joel know about this. Do you watch Ray like that? Kagaku's Acid Demon Skill. I'm playing him. It moves like he's just advanced Zen with some poison. Does he have poison too? Man, the decision to go to Miami. Wild times, man. The fact that that was televised as like a big deal is crazy. I mean, it makes sense now, but like back then it was insane. Where am I? Why can't I go? Oh, I'm about to. Boop, boop, boop. You guys can't be serious right now. Oh, that's not good. We gotta get out. We gotta get out. Gotta get out. Gotta go find us get some help. There's another one, isn't there? There's another one, isn't there? Hold that. Is he? Okay, he dead too. I can't see who I shot. All right, everybody dead. And some people. I don't watch streamers outside of you and Gray. Damn. You know how to make a homie smile. God. He said, nah, I only watch you, big dog. It's just you. Bro trying to make me blush on stream. Look at this guy. Get a load of this guy. The Cleveland fans burning his jersey after he... Fam, it made no sense. But it did give a little bit of insight as to how important LeBron is to people. Like, sports is one of those things that is obscene for how deep it runs in America. Maybe not even America, just in general. Because you look at the FIFA fans, when they have their football club that they support, man, it gets real vicious out there in them comment sections. Arsenal this and PSG that, and oh my goodness, it's wild. Yes, 50 streak. You know what that sounds like, Potato? It sounds like people haven't figured out how to... I can't climb up this. That's what you're telling me, Cole. Okay. It sounds like people don't know how to counter yet. What they do, though, it won't be as easy to get a 50 streak going. Or maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe it will. His DP is safe on block. Oh. Is it like Mitsuri safe? Big cabbage perp. Big cabbage perp. What's happening with you?
Almost there. I let everyone know that you're bringing in the train, and they'll be waiting at the station.
That's not good.
Don't let them down.
What's going on with you, bums? Bop, 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 bop. Jump down, Cole, please. All right, now I need some more power because we just went downstairs. All right, let's set fire to these bums. What's happening with you, big cabbage? How we living? The Cleveland, are they downstairs? No, they're not. They're upstairs. All right, I'm safe right here. The Cleveland NBA team has always been ass up until that point where they drafted LeBron. No, they had. I thought they had somebody else. It was. Oh, Cleveland. No. Hold on. Where was Kyrie? Kyrie was he Cleveland? Am I tripping? He was Cleveland with Braun, right? He went to Miami, and then it was what, Braun, Wade, and one other person. It was Braun, Wade, and who? Kyrie is Cleveland to Boston to Nets to Dallas. There we go. Ray Allen, and Ray Allen leaving the Celtics to get to the Miami Heat was a wow. What a move. What a move. And then eventually didn't Rondo end up at Chris bought the draft. I remember that nickname. I remember that boy Chris Bosh got he could play. He could play. We clown some of these guys like they can play basketball. No doubt about it. You know what I mean? Yo, stop shooting me. Relax, okay? There we go. Who is? Oh, they're okay. Oh, they can't hit me from there. We're chilling. Oh no! Oh wait! Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, never mind. Got your chest. Hit him with the. Hit a little bit of that. I was like, good gracious, it's bodacious. Is he? Big ass conduit for what? Looking like Chris Bosh himself out here. Long neck, long legs. Hold that. YouTube.com. Is this about to be copyrighted? Because you know the NBA. You know, actually, do we even care anymore? The NBA, I would think, has some pretty good copyright protection. But I said the same thing mentally about what is it about Nintendo, and they let ICE do whatever they want with the Pikachu copyright or with the IP. So who cares? 56 seconds. Joakim Noah, Cleveland. Joakim Noah.
I don't know about this place, man. I just stayed in my hotel room, man. Every time I look out my window, it's pretty depressing out here, man.
Damn.
It's bad. It's bad.
What was he talking about?
So you're not going out?
No. No going out in Cleveland, man.
Nothing in Cleveland. Look around you, Noah. You got to be careful what you say in the NBA, dog. Everything that they talk about is like the fact that you can get fined for just like talk. It's the NBA, right? Where if you talk about the officials in your post game like interview in the little press thing, that you can get fined $20,000 just for talking about the officials, right? That kind of thing.
It's on factories.
Am I tripping?
Do you regret anything that you said about Cleveland?
Not at all. You like it? You think Cleveland's cool? I mean, I never heard anybody say I'm going to Cleveland on vacation.
He not wrong. He's not wrong.
I mean, what's so good about Cleveland?
I love me some Double Down, dog. Now that's how you make a whole city hate you, but like I love me some Double Down. I don't want to go any further because I know I'm gonna get you like copyright hit. I'm about to lose my copyright too because I have until November 29th and then I'm copyright free. Then we can watch whatever we want and only get a warning. You know what I'm saying? Only get a warning. But yeah, man. NBA, right? I heard about that. Bunch of NBA players, ex-NBA players, right? Getting that gambling hit by the FBI because the FBI has nothing better to do apparently. Are you serious? Brother. You were just chilling up here? Yeah, how do I tell you? Let me get that light power though real quick. Good looking out. It's like Trae Young in New York. The only Trae Young thing I'm aware of is that they hate Trae Young in New York. I could be wrong. Cause it's that one ding dong channel that's like, what's it called? Hey, yo, F Trae Young. Right? That kind of thing. The one thing I can take away from the pandemic of my addiction to basketball, I think it's a beautiful thing though. I think we all found something that we just got really involved with and passionate with. And it's crazy that it takes the world almost burning over for us to be like, I found my calling, or like, I found something that I really find interesting or really fun. Because you had to really sit down during the pandemic and like be introspective with like, what is it that you want to do with your life? Like this world might end, right? This thing might be a real thing. This might be the end of civilized society. What am I going to do? Right? Some of us got heavy into Call of Duty. Some of us got heavy into streaming. Some of us got heavy into, gardening. Some people got heavy into making music. Some people learned a new skill, new language in the pandemic. It, as much of a crazy jolt it was to, and a lot of people got rich during the pandemic. The GameStop investors, the crypto kids, like the amount of millionaires created on the backs of other people not knowing what the heck is happening is insanity. People got rich off of like if you invested in Zoom, you got a cool check. Nvidia kids, well, Nvidia's more like today, like maybe the last 3 years or so. Read the books too, y'all. Blood in the Garden, what a great book. You got time to read books? Brother, how do I tell you? During my next holidays, like my next like PTOs and, Christmas break and all that good stuff, that's where I'm going to be sitting down and really like trying to work on myself as far as like, because I'll be done with streaming by the time we get to Christmas, right? So I'll have time to really like, sit, breathe, look at like different things I'm picking up. I'm going to do more of the Python projects that I said I was going to do a year ago, right? And I think, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, I'm going to be able to actually touch grass. Not that you want to touch grass in the middle of Seattle in like the middle of the winter, but you'll be able to hop outside, step outside, go do some things, all that good stuff. But the pandemic showed me that if you give people some time and you force them to be alone with themselves, some people like they blew up. They really got really in tune with themselves. They found their calling. And some people, they just were holding on and hoping that the times would end, right? Not doesn't like end the world, but like that the COVID times would end. Because we found out who were our introverts and who were definitely not our introverts. Our extroverts were suffering during the pandemic. Our true extroverts were suffering, right? Are we not gonna move? Are we dead ass right now? There must be like a box that I gotta hit or something. Oh, whew. I wish I was unemployed again so I could read more. Ain't it sad that we have to say that though? That only through unemployment can we advance our own knowledge and advance our... Oh, remove cars from the track. I was like, cars? Ain't that sad? It's a little sad to me, but I do like the sentiment though. All right, you gotta go. Yeah. I got a theory for you, bruh. I got a theory for you. They say, I know you effing lying right now. I know you lying. I know you lying. Why are you shooting from over there? You're across the universe. I can see. And who is you? Whew. That shit gonna blow up. So we might as well get that out the way. Lovely. First, we take out the dude on the right. Oh, he definitely hit the floor. I got a theory for you. My brother Cabbage, I got a theory for you. 1 second. I could be wrong, but hear me out though, okay? My theory, as it's gonna sound crazy, but my theory is that the advancement of AI, and not just AI, but agentic AI, AI that replaces jobs, will be the foundational principle that makes the case in a real, legitimate way for UBI. For those of you who don't know, UBI is Universal Basic Income. The idea that AI will take jobs will force politicians to say, well, we can't have everybody just unemployed. Like, people are just dying because they don't have money, and they don't have money because they don't have jobs, and they don't have jobs because we advanced so fast that we took the jobs from the people. The people need UBI. But it can't happen as long as the gatekeepers in government are literally walking and crypt dancing on their graves and barely keeping themselves alive. Have you seen Mitch McConnell walk through Congress? Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Now remember, we don't speak ill of the dead. Not those close to it though. No, I'm joking. I'm trolling. Okay, all right. That was a bad one. But I will say that you should be at home resting. You should be at home sleeping. You should be at home living out your life and, enjoying what you've done. If you've done anything good, I suppose. Like, that's what you should be doing at that age. You should not be running around through Congress trying to push agendas for people who you won't live to see your agenda implemented, right? I'm gonna just listen to my mom and buy gold. What country was it that had a line outside the goddamn bank trying to buy gold? Was that Australia? New Zealand? There was a country that was like, yo, people wrapped around it looked like a GameStop midnight release, the way they had people outside that building trying to buy gold. I forgot what country it was, but it was in the news somewhere. So if you're curious, feel free to look it up. Gold went up bigly. I don't know why either. The gold standard I thought was already a thing. Why did it all of a sudden decide to go up? Actually, that's just markets. On Reddit, I follow a subreddit called Race to 10 Million. It's r/Race to 10 Million. It's a bunch of kids, guys, adults, women, children, whatever. And they're all taking snapshots of their portfolios, investments, and every so often, there's like a kid that's like, I'm 23. I started when I was 19. I'm almost there. I'm only at 500,000. And I'm sitting there like, you 23 years old with $500,000. What am I doing? It's really tough sometimes to not look at yourself and be like, what am I doing? Now I'll say what I say to you guys that I would say to anybody that I should have to remind myself for. Okay. It's not, your race is not the same thing everybody else's race. Two journeys will not be the same. Okay. You're going at the speed you need to go at. You're going to get to the place you need to get to. You're going to do it in the way that you need to. Okay. Just because they get here earlier than in life doesn't mean that you're late. It just means that they got there because that was their pathway. Okay. But it really is hard sometimes to look at other people making millions and then it's like, I'm missing something here, right? That's the motivation. That's the kick in the pants that's gotten me to be like, I gotta stop streaming, at least so I could get into my bag, right? That's a big one for me right there, because it's cool to be like, oh, I stream and I work 9 to 5 and I do this, and it's it's very versatile. It shows you can really commit to something if you want to, but I don't want to have to do that for 40 years, right? I would love to do 20 years of streaming. I'd love to do 20 years of streaming, just casually playing video games, as long as I don't have to get up for somebody's meeting at 8 a.m. because the customer said their data didn't appear right. You know what I mean? That's the other side. I could stream for 20 years if I wanted to, and travel the world and do family stuff and whatever, as long as I don't have to worry about 9 to 5. So to make the 9 to 5 optional, I got to get enough money to make a 9 to 5 unnecessary. And that's the goal, right? That's why I'm going that direction. But it starts with little stuff like, what is it? In 2020, gold was $68 a gram. Now it's $159. It's always those, man, I should have invested in, man, I wish I would have, the best thing you could do now for the people who are under 18 or about 18 or about to turn 18, I got 2 financial accounts. Should we do a financial lesson? Cabbage, is that what we should do? Should we do a financial lesson on stream one of these days, where we just talk about finances and the best way to attack and build generational wealth for yourself, at least from a simple level, as far as credit cards and this and that and this and that? Hell yeah. Okay. I don't think I've ever done a traditionally educational stream. Okay. I haven't done that ever. The closest I got to was talking about booty physics. That was 5 years ago. I did a lecture jiggle physics, essentially. Not my, shiniest, most angelic moments, but it was a class. And then DMonomics, I think, was like somewhere in that year as well. DMonomics 101. We never got to 201. But a class on like financial literacy and education, I think that's worthwhile, especially if you just don't get it taught in school, right? Number one, pay your debts, HYSA, Roth IRA, 401k, 3-fund portfolio, be a bogglehead. A little bit hazy on the 3-fund portfolio and bogglehead, but I agree with everything else. The only thing you're missing is retirement. The retirement portion could change whether or not you're a government worker or whether you're a private worker. Private worker will get a 401k. Government workers get what? Pension, right? They get like all that kind of stuff. And then once you leak into like backdoor Roth IRA areas, it's like 401k 457. No, I did 403b. I did 403b instead of the 457b. I did 403b, and it more or less works out the same. It just depends on when you want to take out your taxes, earlier in life or later in life. Do you assume that you'll have a bigger salary in life, or do you assume that, you know what I mean? I rolled over my 457b. I actually am still late. I should have rolled over my 403b years ago into my current 401k. But I just forgot to, never bother with it. And they make it so difficult because it's like, oh, you got to get this, you got to get these signatures and get this sub document, and you have to get the account names and send them over by mail to your why hazy on 3-fund portfolio. No, I just don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, why 3-fund portfolio. I don't know what the term means. Not hazy as in like, I don't agree with it, but we can 3-fund portfolio real quick. Oh, just the basic assets. I see. Total index funds, stocks. Okay. You honestly, there's like two things I feel like never really lose valuation. It'd be treasury bills, and then the S&P and the stock market always seems to typically go up, even on a 5-10 year average. You're gonna have dips like the Great Recession. You're gonna have dips like 2008 housing crisis. You're gonna have dips like the technical recession between Biden and Trump. But like overall, year for year, you tend to be fine just investing in the market. Your $100 in the market per month tends to work out in the long run. Now, I'd always suggest paying more than $100 because, compounding wealth without any interest involved, just compounding wealth in general is a good strategy. But yeah, 60-40-10 with Vanguard. I've been meaning to go, let's go retirement account for retirement account. But I'm meaning to go and ask you what your retirement account percentage is looking like. I'm not gonna say what I use because I feel like that gives people too much because people have been trying to log into my Instagram. I don't know why, but I got a reset password email. I'm like, hey, we're sorry you can't log in. Here's the password. Here's the link if you want to reset your password. Otherwise, ignore this email. And I was like, I didn't try to log in my Instagram. So somebody has an email they're trying to log in with. Now, law of averages says that eventually somebody's going to try and type in my specific email address. But I was like, okay, yikes. My retirement account is on I don't want to go for like amount for amount. I'm talking about like percentage profit or percentage. Ooh, hello. Facial scan. Like percentage year over year what the holdings are. I do a lot of dividend paying out stocks and indexes. So like I try to put holdings in things that will give me like high yield dividends, which is great, honestly. For example, I have and obviously they're all unrealized gains, right? Year to date, or actually let's just say in 1 year, my 1 year like plus or minus for my retirement account, the one that I fund, not the company, is at 15% profit, right? 15% in one calendar year from like October 29, 2025 to October 29, 2024. That's 15%. Year to date, meaning January 1st of this year to October 29, 2025, I'm at 16%. My understanding is, and I could be wrong here, my understanding is that the S&P and the other markets typically do like a 7%. If you just put $100 in the S&P and just leave it there, you typically on average will do like 7% increase every year. I could be wrong. I'd have to look at the link for it. I'd rather not, but I do Fent. Joel's my goat. Why invest in stock market when you can do Fent? Stock market average rate of, the rate of return is what we're looking at. Typically the rate of, S&P is 10%. There we go. But it fluctuates depending on where you're at and what kind of thing that you do. The average stock market return is over 30 years is about 9 to 10.5%. So I am doing above that by, 1.5 or 5.5% roughly. Since I created my, that's kind of crazy. Since I created my retirement account back in 2000, and I should have done this years ago, honestly. I should have done it years ago, but I was putting it off because I wanted to buy a car. Go me, right? Ironically enough, if I had not bought my car and instead put all that money into Tesla stocks, I would be a millionaire. But how do you know? How do you know these things? You can't just like, I needed a car. You know what I mean? If I'd thrown everything in that account into Tesla, I would have been a millionaire years ago. It's insane, like the things that you can miss just because you be living life normally. Like your normal train of thought is, I have an okay car. I keep having to take it to the repairman, the mechanic shop. I don't want to do that anymore. It's unreliable. I'm nervous about driving places. I could crash, whatever. Let me buy a different car. Bought different car. Tesla stock shoots up. It's like, fudge me, man. So I started my account in 2021, right? And then ended up, I maxed out every year starting in 2023, right? What's happening, Perez? We're talking finances, not specific numbers, just finances in general. So having my first entry into my retirement account be in 2021, I've only had my retirement account for 4 years, right? Which is pretty late, all things considered. But as the popular saying goes, it's the best time to have invested in the stock market or invested in whatever is yesterday. The next best time is right now, right? So starting at some point is better than starting never, right? So if you're 20, you're 25, 30, 35, start now, right? But if you're 20, you're 19, you're 20, 21, that's a beautiful time to start with whatever big boy job you have, or maybe not big boy job, just like money in general, because doing that still compounds your money. If you look at it, man, I'm about to really get you see what I'm talking about, Mike? You see what I'm talking about? Like, we're really about to get into this bag of like, oh, here's y'all, I gotta put y'all on to, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Okay. On my portfolio in 4 years, I'm up 72%. I don't know if you take 10% for the historical S&P 500 every year over 4 years, you should be up 40%. So I'm almost up double against the S&P 500 by utilizing stocks that pay out dividends back to me, right? For like, they're paying you because, I mean, you can call it gratitude, but they're paying you for holding their stocks essentially, or holding their assets, which is fine because that means and it gets reinvested into their assets more, and then like snowball. The idea is that by the time you're 50, 55, 60, you have like $1 million, million plus that you kind of sitting on in accounts and just using that to like coast the rest of your life, basically. Like you don't have to be living a millionaire lifestyle, but just living without ever having to work again is the idea, because you put in your 20, 30, 40 years of work into the economy, into whatever country you're doing or you're at, or whatever the case is. The king himself, not the West, not the North, not the South. That's Big East himself. What's happening with you, Mr. Giggle McShitter? How we living? I'm doing good. We're doing some finance shenanigans, but we're playing some Infamous. I want to get more to that, but it's important to talk about this stuff because I don't think we talk about it enough, and they don't cover it in school. That's the worst part. They do not cover it in school. I started 2 years ago. I'm so late, but better than never. And that's my point, though. Just a 401k, not thinking about it. I matched my 401k with my companies match. So if they match like 4%, then I do 4% of the salary. But I understand that like some people, they pay the maximum possible to their retirement account. That's a lot per year. I'm not going to hold you. That is a lot per year. I don't know if it's better off in a retirement account locked where I'll get penalized if I want to take money out of it, or like I think the maximum amount that you can pay into a retirement account per year right now is $18,000, right? Retirement account max contribution 2025. Okay, for 2025, the maximum employee contribution for the year, 401k, 403b, 457 is 23. I do not put 23.5 into my retirement account. I'll keep it a stack with you. I should, but I don't. And then if you hit 50, you have a catch-up contribution where you can add an extra 7,500 for hitting 50 and not using your account quite yet. It's actually insane. And then if you're 60 and you haven't retired yet, you could put an extra 11,000. But it's like, man, if all you can do is match, just match. Main concern is paying debt, same, right? Credit cards, student loans, car loan, whatever. As we knock off different bills and stuff, you want to tackle the things that give you highest interest headache first. So your credit cards are going to be the main ones, right? 20% plus interest on any credit card. Once you get those down, then you can work on building your 6-month emergency savings. And once you get your 6-month emergency savings, then you can, well, not then you can, but as you're doing that, you should also be trying to up your contributions to your retirement accounts. You should be living as if, here's my view. This is just my take on it. You should be living life as if you're going to be working the rest of your life, right? And if you're lucky enough, blessed enough, you're, skillful enough to retire at age 40, 35, 30, then you can use that to just do whatever. Like you're lucky, but don't live as if you're going to make it and retire at 35 without a backup plan. Like my plan was like, all right, in 5 years, I'm gonna retire. Okay, cool. If I'm wrong and I fail, then for the next 5 years, I still have all these retirement accounts and different things I'm working on that have been accruing wealth over time. Like I didn't lose 5 years. That's my point here. You should be living your life with a backup plan just in case. Do whatever you want. Go travel the world, go try your hand at music, try to be an athlete, try to be make content, whatever it is that you want to try, but don't neglect making backup plans for, I don't know if you have kids, right? If you have a sibling that you take care of, whatever, just because you want to put your all into whatever your main plan is, whatever that main pathway for you is. That's like the biggest thing I could say. Trying to go through life without a backup plan is rolling the dice. And depending on your comfort level, some people are better about rolling the dice in one situation versus another. I'm comfortable rolling the dice on what I want to do with my life as I'm also contributing to my retirement account. I'm uncomfortable with the idea of just throwing everything to the wind and being like, nah, F a retirement account. I'm gonna make all my money now and retire young. Not my favorite risk reward ratio. Okay. Not my favorite, especially knowing the economy and how Trump moves and random tariffs. So like even starting a business isn't as easy as it once seemed, right? In my opinion, at least. But yeah, match what you can, do what you can, and after that, God bless.
The crowd was surprised to see the terrorists roll up and free their loved ones. Hypocrites. Yesterday they wanted my head on a platter. Now they act like I'm one of the family. But truth be told, it was nice, even for that short time, to be treated like a hero. It felt good. I scanned the crowd for John as people started to leave the station. He was nowhere to be seen.
Damn, called the whole crowd a bunch of hypocrites. What's cool is that at least for doing the good guy run on stream, they're gonna be like, hey, they love you, right? That kind of thing. Also, I want to say, good train. There's a trophy for riding the train for like we're moving. For like 2 kilometers, you can like ride the train. Oh, am I going the right way? Am I? I am, thank God. So yeah, man, it's talking money is not easy. I think there are like if I had to guess for what topics I want to talk about on stream before I go, I think finances is one of them. Damn. I think finance is one of them. And if you had asked me like 4 years ago or 3 years ago, I would have been like, relationships. Let's talk relationships. As we stand and sit here today, I don't think I want to talk about relationships anymore. I think there are...
She's going to die unless you help her.
Who?
Listen, there's no doubt those people were saved, but it burns my ass to see the terrorists taking credit for it. Here's the truth. The people trapped on the L were rescued by a group of concerned citizens. Citizens have decided they weren't going to put up with this crap any longer, that it was time to fight back. They're the real heroes, not some psycho that blew up half the city. Remember that.
Oh, this dude's my biggest hater. This dude is my biggest hater. Before I go, my fault, Perez. How do I tell you? I think finances is one. I think like life paths is the second. Just like general speaking life paths. Trade school, college, no college, high school, no high school / GED, full-time job versus corporate versus local, private versus public sector, right? Like there's like a lot of different subcategories in like the whole life path conversation. But yeah, that and finances are the 2 big ones I think I want to touch on before I dip left. What is it? Exit stage left. Look, man, I'm saying we're gonna have like topics and stuff that we could talk about. There's gonna be late night Glaze sessions still. Nothing will change on that. It's just that they won't be as prominent and we won't be doing them as often. It'll probably get a little quieter in Discord too, just in general, just because I won't be streaming. As a result, though, I will be doing more YouTube videos, and so hopefully, if it gets quiet in Discord, hopefully it gets active in comment sections on YouTube. That's the hope. That's the hope. And hopefully, what we get over time is like compilations of people achieving things. So example, I graduated, I got my BS, I got my BA, I got my MS, I got my MA, I got my first job, I had my first kid, I did like whatever those things that you guys will get up to after streaming is over. For me, I'd love to hear it. You know what I mean? I love to hear it. So this will transition from like a community of people who are just here to watch, not just here to watch me stream, but to like be around for the streaming shenanigans, into a place where people will probably say, yo, I got here because I like video games, but then the people turn out to be pretty cool too. You know, that's like the perfect compliment I could give to anybody. That's the perfect compliment anybody could give to this little corner of the internet for us. It's like, I came for the games and the yapping or the shenanigans, but I stayed because people turned out to be pretty cool. That's what would make my heart go ba-boom. That Trish? Oh my God.
This is like the fountain all over again. Why aren't you stopping this?
Bro. I blew up a whole tanker full of that stuff under the park. Figured that would do it.
Well, it's coming from somewhere. These people aren't getting sick on their own, Cole.
Why?
I'll find out what's going on.
Why is she always on my case? Damn, she loses.
Hey, Moya, it's that black tar again. There's sick people all over the place.
The only remaining source of water in that area is from the water towers on the rooftops.
All right, I'll head up there and see what I can do.
She is on my case, dog. She act like I killed her sister or something. I might have. I'm about to get into it with somebody. What? Are you serious? What? Oh, you gotta be. Okay. Listen, Chair, I gotta wait for you to retire early. Oh, this I gotta hear. Talk to me, Press. How do I retire early? What's the tech? What's the tech, brother? Yo, somebody clip that real quick. Somebody clip that. Third time is not the charm. Yo, on everything when I get up there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. He's just following me. Just recruit 3 friends, promise them the moon. And once the more recruitments you get, the more you get? Price, what does that even mean, brother? Oh my God, finally. Oh, I think you might have got a better clip than I did. What's that, brother? Yeah, that's tough. Man said, I don't know. Yep, me neither. I'm not sure what that. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired,
Reapers are all
boss.
over the place up here. There's a weird metal keg attached to the water tower. Tar is dripping out of it.
Yuck.
That must be how they're polluting the water. Destroy it.
Bro, what is this? You're joking. What if I just... Oh, no. And I killed them because they're in the water, and I stepped in the water. God damn it, dog.
I think I just made things worse. Tried to overcharge the pump.
A lot of extra tar just got released into the system, and that is bad news. Next time, blow up the keg. You'll take a bath in that crap, but it'll save lives.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not good. I see what I just did. That's unfortunate. Eating some rice and chicken right now? Man, you got me jealous. I'm about to go make me some stir fry after stream. I'm excited too. So I'm gonna swap out this PS3 hard drive for like a for an SSD. Oh yo, Mike, I got me an SSD, a Kingston SSD, which I know isn't exactly. Okay, what do I do about this? If I don't use, do I just hit square?
Overcharging this pump will keep me high and dry.
Ah.
But it also means that everyone in this water main will get sick.
Got it.
Whose health means more? Mine or theirs?
So how do I do the good guy thing? Car moment. Force the tar keg's pump to implode by overcharging it or destroy the tar keg with shockwave. Lovely.
I know it hurts, Cole, but this is how it's got to be. Too many people will get sick otherwise.
Lovely. Good act enhances your good reputation. Lovely. Wait till Halloween, I'm a splurge? What you splurging on for Halloween, dog? Yo, why am I getting shot? Come back. Come back. What were we splurging on? I thought you already were splurging trying to get the Reeboks. Or am I missing something? Oh, yeah. Oh, they dying for sure. Big dog, when I get my hands on you. Brother. All right, just stay right here for a second. As long as they don't throw a grenade, I should be good. Oh, I'm at food. Ah. That's one of you bums. Oh. Just wait till I get up there. Yo, I swear, they don't miss. They don't miss. They actually don't miss. It's terrifying. How is it? How is it they're able to hit like this? Food, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta take the holidays off for like bad eating. I already did a lot this year. Me and my DoorDash been like twins for a hot minute. This rest of these holidays, yo, I'm so sick of this games. Brother Hulk, what's cooking? Good looking. How we doing?
Gotta get closer.
No, I don't.
Damn, still not close enough.
I gotta get. They want me to get right up and close with it. They said it's not. Here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna jump and then shockwave away. What? Aww. Yo, just got back home. Welcome to the fray, brother. Welcome to the party. All right, I guess we gotta do this the hard way. Brother, I can't die. Why am I dying for a mission that they're putting me on? This don't make sense. And now those guys are also... Come on then. Come on then. I get you guys before. Who gets who first? Who gets who first? Yeah. That's right. Who gets who first? Bet you he dies if I step in this. Yep. Nice. And you sit right here. Just got back home. Man, it's working out today. Gonna get a pan pizza and a crumble cookie. That's what I'm doing over my holiday, like Thanksgiving. Did you just? Did he? Are they zombies? Oh, they're really hitting me. Okay. Okay. All right. This is gonna go well.
Oh, it's filling my throat.
How do I tell you? Oh. No, 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 no. Bro had the RPG locked and loaded. Come back up again, I dare you. Of course I jump into the RPG. But we're just gonna skip all of them. Run around the back here. Oh, hello. Cole's one of my goats. If Cole had made it to the PS4, PS5 era, we'd be having a conversation about who's the generational PlayStation mascot. If he had made it to the PS4, PS5. But because Delson made it to the PS4, PS5, we can't have that conversation about Cole anymore, can we? We're talking about Sly Cooper. We're talking about, you know, Sackboy. We're talking about Ratchet and Clank. We're talking about... You're joking. Okay. Are you down? There you go. Little Big Planet. Yep. I guess now we have to talk about, like, Astro Boy, right? Or Astrobot. Sorry, not Astro Boy. Astro Boy is a whole different, a whole different thing. Astrobot now. Did I? Don't know where that came from. Holy spelling facts. Did I stick him? I did stick him. That's my dog. All right, boys. Let's whip the shit out there. I guess now I'll just get mine. Oh, he's gone. And I get me a blaster as well. What? No! The controls are starting to annoy me a little bit. All right. You got Sackboy case closed? You got Sackboy over Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Astrobot. You got Sackboy over everybody? Sackboy didn't get here till PS3. And then he only technically had 2 games on the PS3 as well. So I think Little Big Planet 3 dropped on the PS4 for the first time. Like, that was the first Little Big Planet game to hit and never be on the PS3. I'm not sure. There was a time when Sackboy was equivalent to PlayStation, no doubt about it. But I think Sony ruined that for themselves. I don't know why. Or no, not Sony. Media Molecule, dog. They didn't give us Little Planet 4 in time. They nuked their own servers. Like, they really cooked themselves. I feel like Little Big Planet was a solid franchise. It didn't have no L's, no misses in my mind. It's just any limitation Little Big Planet had was as a result of hardware, not creativity. It was probably the most creative game we've ever seen as far as, like, for the era that it came out. And oh, Nathan Drake. Yikes. I can see Nathan Drake I can see him for the running, but he doesn't win. I could be wrong, but his run of Uncharted games started on the PS2. They started on the PS3. I want to say it started on the PS3 because it was used to, like, showcase what the cell architecture could do on PlayStation 3. Yeah, so he definitely doesn't have a boom. He doesn't have a PS2 run to talk about. Oh, yo, there's a lot of, like, drops, and I can't. There's no power in this district, so we have to climb the old-fashioned way. Talk about 60 frames per second. Man, just wait till I get an SSD in here. Fun fact, Uncharted 1 Ben the Plat trophy. Cat. What was the first PlayStation game to have a platinum trophy? It can't be Uncharted 1. Oh, Ah, it didn't release with a platinum trophy, but developer Naughty Dog added it via patch August 2008. It didn't drop with it. The GOAT! The GOAT! No, I got you. That's fire though. That is fire. I wouldn't have expected it. So the oldest platinum is Uncharted 1. I guess not that I'm, trophy watching. The GOAT. Bro's a top 3 and it ain't 3 or 2. Let's update real quick. Let's see what we got. You know what's a really, this is gonna sound so nerdy and so like go touch grass moment for me. I'm not gonna hold you. This is such a touch grass thing for me. Imagine a life where all your bills are paid for, you got more money than you know what to do with, and all you do is you hop on PlayStation and trophy hunt at night, while during the day you go and do hobbies and like live life. You go snowboard, you go do art, you do pottery, like these kinds of things. And then you come home and you just get to playing games and like kicking it with people that you know, right? Also playing games. But what a life that is, man. That's essentially what college felt like. But instead of like going out and doing hobbies, it was school. Like you have to go to classes, do homework, and then come back, and then you get to play with the homies. You know what I mean? You get to link up, get you some carne asada, and get to popping. I'm at 50,148. Damn. I'm trying to get up. What I wanted to see though was Uncharted 1. I wonder what they have. Uncharted. There's Drake's Fortune is a PS3 game. Let's look at that real quick. And then, ooh, Drake's Fortune remastered. Notice that the plat for the remastered version is 27.39%, and then the other one is 40%. People were really playing Uncharted. So the OG is, what's the guide say? 120, 400,000. Oh, there's 2 of them. That's why. Actually, we could look at both then. You don't need this tab. So this is the trophy. So it takes 2 playthroughs, stackable, and a 3 out of 10 difficulty. Because you got to play it one time on hard. Complete the story on hard and find all 61 treasures. Oh, that's tough. Oh, no. That's because you have to beat the game on hard to unlock crushing. And crushing is where you get the difficulty-specific platinum, or the difficulty-specific trophy. Yikes. Use a video guide because there are 61 treasures to find in total. And then you should focus on getting headshots, as it's the best to get those trophies out the way, as it's much harder to do as you progress through the later chapters. So like land your shots, basically. Oh boy. And then after you finish the game on hard and you've done everything else, you should focus on getting the trophies you missed in your first playthrough. So kill 20 enemies with a brutal combo, kill 20 enemies with melee attacks from behind, 5 enemies in a row with a single punch after softening them up with gunfire. These ones are annoying. This is like a Batman Arkham style trophy, and these ones are annoying. Kill 5 enemies in a row with 1 punch after you soften them up with gunfire. This would make me want to play the game on easy first. That's what that would make me feel like. And then there's all the gun specific trophies. So 92 FS 9mm, West 44, MP40, M4, MOS 12. Yeah, there's yeah. If you do not download the patch for Uncharted Drake's Fortune, you will not be able to earn any trophies. Oh, damn. That's rough. And trophies don't automatically pop when you load up the game after downloading the patch, so you gotta get the patch first, otherwise it's cooked for you. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. So what's the remaster do then? 1 playthrough, 5 out of 10 difficulty? What? Oh, you can just jump straight to crushing. Okay. Okay. Got you. Finish the game, get all the treasures, and then you should make a new save file instead of overriding your old one. Overriding will lock out your ability to use chapter select until you have beaten the entire game again on the new file. Big yikes. Beat Chapter 5 The Fortress in less than 10 minutes. Oh my god. Beat Chapter 12 in less than 5 minutes. Beat Chapter 16 in less than 7 minutes. Yikes, dog. Yikes. Yikes. I feel like I would... yeah, 15 hours, huh? Oh, I feel like 15 is not true. I feel like it more leans towards 20, I want to say. But I could be wrong. Interesting stuff. Do you remember the game reviewer Greg Greg Miller from IGN. He has his account on. I found his account on PlayStation Profiles, the trophy tracking site, and it was Game Over Greggy. He's doing kindafunnygames.com. Like him and his people are doing a whole separate game journalism coverage kind of thing. They stream and they do YouTube videos and everything. It's really cool to see him like as an adult, because I didn't think he'd be going as long as he did. But man, what a time to be alive. Where is the shard? Ah, shard's up here. Boom, 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 boom. Give me the shard. And we're off. Did you get the platinum for the other 2 games, Press? Oh. Uncharted 2 and 3, or nah? Did you leave it alone? Hopefully, though. Man, for a game that doesn't have any Spider-Man type abilities, you're joking. Nice. Oh, took out one of them at least. And that's what matters. Playing this on original hardware is humbling. Alright, come here. What you got for me? I think one of the things is like knock the enemies off with a... There you go. Whew. That is a takedown, brethren. Disconnect the Reaper's keg from the tower. Oh, my bad. Alright. I haven't yet. Well, when you do it, best of luck. 'Cause I think all the Uncharted games have like that, shoot 50 times. Oh.
She's gonna be pretty pissed about this.
Who the hell are you?
Just a concerned citizen. Now hold still.
Oh! What's up with you, big dog?
He leaped toward me, his icy fingers digging into my head.
Hey, yo.
For a moment, there was nothing. And then he started to show me things. Horrible things. Beyond description. And in that split second, I understood. He was showing me the future. Death and destruction on an unimaginable scale. As he released me, I knew that he was responsible for all of it. That he had opened Pandora's box, and it wasn't ever gonna close, and that damn ray sphere was somehow involved. And then he was gone.
Lovely. What's happening, Colin? Midfamous. Back at it, you know? And then after Midfamous, or in between Midfamous and finishing Midfamous, we'll have...
French this game.
Damn. You got the bevs waiting for us? Hello, Devo. What's going on with you, Familia? We also have Middle Nightmares. Get it? Because it's Middle Nightmares 3. That's on the menu for Friday for sure. Big Joji in the building. What's good with you, pimpin'? How we living? We are... Oh, yo, Joji, you gotta check out... You see this? See this? A traditional cross-media bar? We're talking like OG PS3 game. We're talking about... OG PS3 controller. Oh my god. Talk about nostalgia. Talk about nostalgia, fam. Jesus. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, and there's a bunch of good guy missions here too. I'll bet that we're gonna go do a good guy mission. That's to the east. Yuck, PlayStation? Man wants to hate. Drop down. Oh. My bad. Never thought I'd call Little Nightmares mid, but hey, what can we do? It ain't my fault. I ain't make the decision, right? Somebody about to run up on and be like, you need to help this person. Oh no, never mind. Oh, is it you? Is it you? Never mind. Ooh, hello. Big chill watching Harlan Coben's Lazarus. Pretty good. What is, it's a whole lot of words I did not know was going to be a show. What is that? Netflix, Peacock? What are we looking at? Hulu? Sounded like, what? What was the? Oh, Prime, even better. Love me some Amazon Prime because I have that subscription. I don't have everything. That's why. All right, it's a good guy mission. We'll do good guy things because we're good. Because we're a good guy. I mean, because we're a good guy. Fan club. I have a fan club. All right.
A group of people are marching through the streets in a kind of protest. They're trying to send a signal to the Reapers that the people are on your side.
Oh.
I'm sure the Reapers appreciate that.
I've got some men over there, but in case something goes wrong, I'd like you there too. Don't let anything happen to the people marching.
They're literally getting attacked as we speak. Yo! Okay, so he's gone. Where he at? Yo, come holler at your boy. Yo, come. I'm gonna lose a one-on-one? I'm gonna lose a one-on-one? Got him on the, you know what I mean? Stuck him. Stuck him. Fight back? My fault. My fault. I'm here to heal the people though. A forensic psychiatrist starts seeing ghosts after an encounter with one of his patients and his dad's That person came off the floor. I saw that. That is a show. That's a premise. If I've ever heard a premise before, that is definitely a premise. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Apparently people are marching in my name. I need to go protect them. Excuse me, peasants. Oh, there we go. They're already shooting. I just got here. Who am I fighting? That's a big body. Not that we shame, you know, but hey. Come get it, then. Come get it, then. All right, let's move. Let's move. Meek. Oh, the cops are with me. Bang out. Trying to hit him in the ankles, but oh, we did it. Area clear to enemies. Only con is that it's British. Ah.
I want problems always.
Which means you have to look on. Wait, does Prime let you? 4 out of 15 good missions completed. An evil side mission has been locked out.
Just saw some people hanging posters up. Got your face plastered all over them. Now that's publicity.
Facts.
Nice work, Cole. I'll be in touch.
Oh, that means that you can't. I thought if you can log into British Amazon Prime, and then also I'm very curious how Amazon is able to maintain its function when we just saw a thing that said Amazon laid off 30,000 employees. I didn't know you had 30,000 employees that you could just lay off and still manage all your essential functions. It's on American Prime. I see. It's a British show, but it's on American Prime. you know them Brits. No, joking. Jokes. Jokes. Oh, hello. Heal. What's the word? Who we fighting? Is that cops shooting? It's my move. Oh my god. Give me a 2-piece. You sit right there. You, I'll be out you in a second. Hold on, hold this. I'm about to fisticuffs here. Where you at? Bink. Oh, I didn't mean to kill him. I did actually, but like, you know, I didn't realize it was just one kick away from death. We're going towards, there's so many side missions. We're gonna go east. Ooh, there's a dead drop. Actually, we're gonna do main mission because main mission will get us at least open up the new island. And I'd rather do that to be able to Is this rooftop that me and Zeke be kicking on? No, it is. Damn, we live this far up.
Been looking into your new BFF, Moya.
Oh, find your magic 8-ball, did you?
Lovely.
She's real FBI. In fact, she's big-time FBI. Highly decorated. The kind of person they send out when the Shiola hits the fan and sprays all over everyone. About 6 months ago, she gets moved over to some new division called Defender, and her trail goes completely cold. Now, one of my boys thinks she's working with DARPA.
You have boys?
Like, I'm being serious here, man. You gotta pay attention. Now, DARPA is the motherlode of Black Ops crap. It's the secret Pentagon group that doesn't answer to anybody. If she's in with those clowns, you better watch out, son.
Yeah. And Santa Claus shot JFK. They wear those drinks.
And Santa Claus shot JFK. You heard it here first, folks. You heard him.
The location of the final substation in the Neon has been uploaded to your GPS.
Here we go.
Head over there as soon as you can.
Thanks, Moya. Hopefully this gives me the static thrusters. Oh, there we go. The static thrusters ability.
Hey, brother, you know what scares the hell out of me? The thought of the government getting their hands on that race figure.
Didn't we already have this conversation?
I know, you got caught pissing in the wind. But think about this for a second. Now, if that thing dishes out superpowers, what's to stop old Uncle Sam from juicing up the entire military, or the cops? We'd have no defense against that.
Didn't know we needed any.
Shit, man, open your eyes. Take a look around. You see any Red Cross? Any National Guard? I sure as hell don't. They lied about the whole thing on the bridge. They'll do whatever it takes to stay in power. But you need to wake up, buddy, before it's too late.
When I first played this, his friend was so great to me. Zeke is dope. He gives me the same energy as Roman from GTA 4. Same exact energy. Nico, it's your cousin, Roman. In fact, playing GTA 4 isn't actually all that far removed from possibility now that I have a literal hardware PS3. Now, the trophies are a nightmare for GTA 4, especially on original hardware, especially with all the multiplayer stuff. And you to speed run the main game. Oh my lord. Speed running games to get one trophy is like, that is my kryptonite. That makes me go, I'd rather just not play the game. I beat GTA 4 as a kid on my old PS3 back in the day. I don't think I want that problem anymore. It's just not, oh my god, not a fun time. All right, I have to get to the substation, which is right. Oh, it's right there. No. Oh my god, now I gotta fight everybody. Watch out. Watch out. What's you trying to get into, huh? And you, stay away. What you trying to get into, huh? What you trying to do? What you trying to do? Who said come here, by the way? Want me to save everybody. What's wrong with y'all? Bless your heart. Physics. No protection.
Got some intel for you. The leader of the Reapers is a woman named Sasha. No last name. Until a few months ago, she was a high-ranking member of the First Sons. Spearheaded a lot of their research.
So you think she knows where John is?
There's no way of knowing. But even if she doesn't, you have to take her out. It's the only way we'll be able to get a handle on the plague. I'll let you know when I've locked down the location.
You guys didn't see any of that. You guys didn't see any of that. None of it. None of it. We saw it? No, you didn't. You ain't see nothing, press. Y'all hear it lying on my name, brother? All right, here we go. Point of interest, yes. Okay. Ooh. Can't you hover? Not yet. I think I'm about to get that ability though. Oh my lord. There we go. Yeah, I'm about to get the ability. That little thing where you hit like that mid-air like That looks like a really good yawn. That's what it feels like when you have a really good yawn. Ah, that's it right there. That's it. Oh. I still can't hover. I thought I could hover by now. I could just hit. Oh my God. Oh, it takes so much power to do that.
People talking on the street, saying how you're this big hero, that kind of thing. One gal said you look different, that you got some kind of aura of goodness surrounding you.
You know I don't care about that kind of stuff.
I know. But listen, keep it up. The chicks dig it, and I can use that to my advantage. I'll catch you later.
Bro said keep being a good person because it'll help me get women. Zeke is somebody's spirit animal. Not mine, but he's somebody's spirit animal for sure. Keep doing what you're doing, man. You're making a good impression. Because of that, I'll get more women. What a guy. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. I don't know if they thought they were going to land those, but hold that. See, Cherry's not a pro player. Prez. Don't be with me right now, okay? What's the word? Oh, whoa. Oh. Clapped him in the what? Clapped him. One more. Lovely. Bro. There. Nice. Cherry, what was that generational fumble right here? Let's see what this fumble's looking like. If it's, I don't know if I did a fumble, but we'll see.
There's no way of knowing. But even if she doesn't, you have to take her out. It's the only way we'll be able to get a handle on the plague. I'll let you know when
Oh, you only caught 2 of them. Okay, cool. I'll take it. We'll survive. We'll survive with that. That wasn't as bad. I thought I was gonna capture the whole attempt, and I was like, oh, it's gonna get worse as the clip goes on. I also do wish that I had the ability to float. You know, we all float down here, but apparently Cole doesn't. Prez, how do I tell you? Oh, I got you? What a guy. Really knows how to help a brother out, you know? Ooh, there we go. Yeet. Ah, yeet. Ah, yeet. Oh, them boys. Them boys right there. First of all, headshot. Oh, that's not a headshot. Headshot. And you? Headshot for your dome. Recharge. Aim it. Land that. Thank you. And then one more for good taste. Land that. Oh, yeah. Should we catch this? Oh, my Lord. Oh, my God. Is he hiding behind the... There we go. The PS3 controller is not as sensitive as I would hope. It is not as sensitive as I would hope. That's okay. What are we doing? Point of interest. Charge the electrical box. Oh, all the way down there. And they really want you to like... There we go. What? Brother. Cole just decided, nah. These little substations are like the way that they make you learn how to use the skills that you're picking up. And I kind of like it and I kind of don't at the same time. It's like, it's very obvious what they're going for. But I mean, if it works, it works. Ooh, drop that. Drop it here. Grab here. I feel like I'm gonna get into a fight here. Brother, please. Okay. Cool. Up and over. We did it. Power back to the city. Good job, Cole. Thank you, everybody. Not too shabby. There should be an entire neon system area now with some power. The karma's unchanged. I went with no protection. The karma's unchanged. Crazy work. They are shooting and heading my way.
There?
Trish.
A plane just dropped a crate of medical supplies, and someone needs to protect it from the Reapers.
And you want me to do it?
You're the only person I know with superpowers. Besides, you owe me, all of us, for what you did.
What I did? She said I owe us for. Yo, the way that I'm this victim complex is insanity. This victim complex is ridiculous. There is a side mission here. And this is photographer. Is this a regular side mission or is this like a... Let's move over here real quick. I can't tell what kind of mission this is. It says there's a mission. All right, it looks yellow to me.
Hey, superstar! Can you do something cool so that I can grab a picture? I'll need a few pictures of each move.
What? Heal a pedestrian? Oh, there's a guy.
Yeah, keep it up. Just need a few more pics.
It's pretty fire. What else do I got to do? Melee the marked Reaper. All right, don't kill him. Just punch him. I remember this one. It seems familiar, but it's been so many years that like, yo, let me find out. He's gone. Lovely. Is that the Reaper? My bad, big dog. I didn't.
Yeah, keep it up. Just need a few more pics.
Bro, the Reaper died? No way. No way the Reaper died. I hit him with two. He was still up. There's no way, man. Bro, soft as Charmin over there. Watch out. Incoming. Damn.
Awesome. Just need a couple more pictures.
That man with a back of the head. That's an illegal UFC hit if I ever saw one. Oh! Hold that. Blow up a car. That doesn't seem very superhero-y. Oh no. 3 pictures? Alright. 1.
Awesome. Just need a couple more pictures.
They're not letting this guy's voice line change.
Awesome. Just need a couple more pictures.
I'm hurt. Yo, get away from the car. Please tell me he's not next to the car. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. Just need a couple more pictures. Oh, that's it. Oh, nice. Oh, easy, quick little couple percent. They give me that 64%. Hey.
Now this is just ridiculous. You clean up a neighborhood, and everybody takes to the streets a-dancing and a-strutting. I try and tell them I'm your right-hand man, but do they care? No. I gotta get me some powers, man.
Facts. Zeke getting powers is a net positive for everybody. Reminds me of Eddie from Spider-Man 3. Yeah, man, we've missed the amount of like cool superhero IP crossovers and things that could have happened, but didn't because of corporate politics, corporate greed, whatever you want to call it. is absurd. Could have had, imagine Tobey Maguire Spider-Man in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. What an idea.
Look, the Reapers are pulling people right off the street.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'll handle it. These bombs. Headshot. Oh, that's not good. All right. 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 Relax. 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 These bombs. No, they did, but not like he's not the Spider-Man. Ooh. You know what I mean? He's not the Spider-Man. And I do mean back then. Yeah, I do mean back then. Because I don't see Tobey Maguire Spider-Man playing second fiddle to Iron Man. You know what I mean? They got Spider-Man as a kid in Tom Holland. That's why he could do the whole like Mr. Stark. But like, you think Tobey is gonna be like Mr. Stark? No. Tobey was boxing out there with Otto Octavius. Okay, that's what Tobey was doing. Tobey was saving the world, talking about some power of miniature sun in the palm of my hands, all that. Come on now. Tobey's big Spider-Man. That's Big Pete. Perez are going to your crib. Facts. It's a party at Perez's place. Party. We start at Perez's place and then we go to TwitchCon after. Ooh, West to do spy games. I don't like the idea of what spy games is. It don't sound good, but we'll find out. Toby will outsmug RDJ Tony with his quick facts. Toby low-key invented quipping in the middle of a fight. Okay, RDJ is just the guy who picked up the mantle. Am I going the right direction? I'm not going the right direction. North is that way, right? So I gotta go this way? I gotta go northeast. Got it. Cherry TwitchCon 2026 foreshadowing? How do I tell you? I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Look, you know, I will say, I can't wait to see the pictures of y'all meeting up at TwitchCon. Heavy on the pictures of y'all meeting up at TwitchCon. Can't wait. Can't wait, boys. Can't wait, truly. It'll be fantastic to see the homies be like, ah, look at them go. People forget Ryan v. Spider-Man got his quips down to this. Oh, dude. Easy. Bone apple tea, for sure. Bone apple tea, without a doubt. There's the mission. Oh. Forgot physics don't care about what I want to do. And when I get this, did I just go through the, are you? I definitely floated through the railing there. I just jumped through it. All right, you're down. Let me heal you a little bit. This is a story of a champion. Oh, I haven't done any powers purchasing either. I got 6,000 XP. Yeah. We could do some heavy, yep, increased melee hits. Yep, that's on a, yep, we need that. Electric drain. Increase speed. I need that. What's this one? Automatically recharge enemy by, oh, I need that. Automatic recharge, we need that. What was there? Pulse heal, bio leech, arc restraint, precision. Thunder drop. Probably thunder drop gets too powerful, you're kind of cooked. Increases knockdown time, guardian rank or higher. Need that. So what is this? Increases blast radius and damage. Oh, man. What is this? Overload 5. I need one more. Shockwave. Oh, dude. I didn't even. Oh, is this lightning bolt or is this a? Oh. Why didn't I do this before? Oh, now I don't have enough to do it. Fuck. I need 2,900 XP. And then I can buy Lightning Bolt champion rank. Headshots chain electricity to nearby enemies. I needed that first. Jeez. Charius. Potato. What's going on, brother? How are we living? Bet I'm down. Then Cherry can do the 6-hour drive for us. I'm at the girl. Excuse me? Bro played the audio and said that's how I'm doing. Are we good? What happened, Potato? Did we win the lottery? why is that how we're doing? What's the word? Talk to me. Talk to me. Perez, how do I tell you that I can't drive from 4 different places at the same time? You're in the West Coast. Joel's in the Midwest. I'm in Washington. How do I tell you? There's no quick line. The fastest line would be from me through NorCal and then into SoCal. Is it rude to call someone sir? Oh, of course. You can make it sarcastic. You can make anything rude if you do it with the right tone or in like a mocking, patronizing way, of course. On the face of it, no. Saying sir isn't a rude thing, but you can make it. Yeah, of course.
I heard a courier that works for the Reapers is coming through here.
Ooh.
See what he's up to.
Oh, these are the follow missions. There we go. One of y'all is a courier working for the Reapers. All right. Follow the courier without being seen. Like, have a good day, sir. Did you say after you beat somebody? Is that what you did? That's why we're meeting at my pad first. Yikes. Joel, you hear that? Oh, the courier spotted you? I failed the mission? I failed the mission and the courier blew himself up. Got it. So we gotta... And I can't float either, so like... The courier's not escaping. He's right down there. Did he take a different route? Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Yeah, I mean, it's not rude, but the sarcasm is definitely there. There's no way you should actually be able to do this. $10 seconds. Okay. Look at that. Caught him. 10 seconds. He's right there. There we go. Leon Kennedy reporting in. Whoa! Yo, what's happening, Shy? How we doing? Mr. Nice Shy. Yo, I don't know if I remember to put the picture into my recap stream, but the homie Mr. Nice Shy was had the dopest cosplay for Leon Kennedy at TwitchCon, and I made sure I had to grab a picture. I was like, "Yo, big dog out here with the full fresh fit on. What's happening, brother? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you had a lot of fun at TwitchCon. I appreciate you reminding me it was from TwitchCon, because otherwise, me and my old memory, you know what I mean? Me and my old memory wouldn't have recalled that. But I do appreciate it. What I was gonna do, if I didn't recognize, I was probably gonna click on the name, then click on the link, and then try and put 2 and 2 together. But hey, you did have to work for me, so I appreciate you pimping. What you playing these days? What you up to? You just chilling? Just hopped on randomly on Twitch? It was like, who's alive? Who's moving? Who's streaming right now? I also don't know if you're in the West Coast or we're visiting the West Coast for TwitchCon, but I'm gonna assume for a second, because West Coast superiority, that you were out, that you live out here as well. Where is that courier? There he is. Got called boring for playing DLC, so I say GG's, have a good day, sir. Nah, I wouldn't say it's rude, but I will say that you give PlayStation a reason, they'll ban you. It feels like anything you say, somebody can report it to PlayStation. That's why I don't send messages to anybody. Ooh, let me get out. He's about to turn around and explode on me. Hold on. 70% of the district. Yes, sir. Wait! Get away! Oh, man. Scary when they rush you like that. They got nothing to lose. They got nothing to... Are you serious? Are we dead ass right now? Pop your head back up. Pop your head back up. Nah, because why is he... There we go. Cool. Oh, shard. Need that. I don't know. I feel like it's not rude, but because he started it by saying you're boring, everything, hey, now that we're talking, like, automatically I get to say whatever now, pretty much. So, yeah. I was like, really? It's literally Resident Evil theme this year? Wait, what you mean? Oh, my fault. They didn't let me in on Saturday because they said I resembled a real police officer. Yo, TwitchCon said you look like a... TwitchCon security said you look like a real police officer in your Resident Evil outfit. Dog, what are we doing? What are we now I gotta go find the actual picture. My fault. Now if I didn't find it before, I'm gonna go find it. Oh, you could play a little Google the game. Now I gotta find it. Hold on. That is a bit of aura, I'm not gonna hold you, but also it's kind of goofy on their part, isn't it? Like, it's definitely goofy. All right, let's see. I can't search up Resident Evil or search up like Leon. I can't do that. Did we meet on Saturday? Did we meet on Sunday, or did we meet on Friday? Was it Friday? I bet you it was Friday. Friday. Yeah, okay, cool. That helps me pin down where to look for pictures on that. And we were upstairs, right? We were upstairs on the second floor next to where the DreamCon section was. Is this? Am I not? Oh, there's an extra column that I'm not seeing. There it is. No, you know what? I don't think we got the picture. I think the homie next to me got the picture with you. That's why I never put it into my little recap thing. That's my fault. The homie next to me got the picture, and we didn't, because I was like, yo, the homie trying to take a picture with you, because they were going to let you walk off. That's what it was. They were going to let you walk off, and I was like, nah, we got to get that. We got to get that. Or it's on someone else's phone. I'm not sure. One of the two. But either way, it's kind of crazy to think that like they didn't let you in because of I was stopped by 3 security dudes that took me aside, made me strip my gear, and took pictures of me. Did any actual police officers look at you and be like, you look like us? That's the best question. That's the better question. Did anybody actually look at you and be like, you look too much like us? That's when you know. That's when you know you did it big. Oh. There is a power shard or blast shard over there. There we go. Are you seeing this 60 frames per second? I mean, boom. Clocked it. Also, pretty sure I just heard a dead drop next to me. They not like us? I'm saying. Not verbally, but there's a lot of security officers saw me on Friday, and they probably were like, Even Capcom stopped me and asked for pics. Bro, they asked for pics? Hit him with the business card too. You know? Try again next year. Did you have to like leave?
Information. Membership levels surged after the Civil War as they sought out people who shared their interests and beliefs.
What?
But it was the arrival of Richard Tate in 1892 that resulted in the creation of what we consider the First Sons.
Oh,
Tate's
no.
primary goal was to use the technology of the time to unlock the true power of mentalists.
Oh, no.
Tate firmly believed that emerging technologies, particularly the work of Edison, could be used to enhance the group's mental powers.
Yeah, that's nasty work, dog. Because assuming let's assume for a second you didn't have a hotel that was nearby and you had to like get an Uber from your hotel, right, to make it to TwitchCon. That means that they would have had to send you all the way back and then come back without the cosplay, or take off certain pieces so you don't look like an officer. You know what I mean? They said I could come back without the cosplay by the time it would take to head back, change over, and return. I had plans, and that's exactly what I was about to get to. That's my point. It's like how unreasonable. And then I don't know if you saw the other stuff that they did. They had a girl with a clear mask on. It was clear, and they're like, you can't come in unless you take that off. The mask is clear. It itself was part of a cosplay, and it was clear. And they're like, nah, you can't. It's like clear plastic. They're like, nah, you gotta take that off. And I'm assuming it's because the facial recognition system was like, oh, we don't know who this is without like you taking off the full mask. But like, what a shit show. And that's why, what is this, Dan Clancy popped up on the official Twitch Twitter page and was like, sorry to Emiru and sorry to everybody and blah, blah, blah. Like, he did a whole bunch of apologizing and yapping, but we won't know what actual tangible changes there will be made until next year. But my plan isn't really to attend next year, so I guess I'll hear from the third party.
Clinic I had set up by one of the piers. Can you scare them away?
Scare away Reapers? I got you, big dog. What the? Oh, is that y'all? Oh, I got y'all. I got you. Yup, I got you. Boom, 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 boom. Yup. Everybody going. All right, now we can dance. This guy been the sharpshooter the whole time. Who are you? All right, you next. All right, that's everybody. Does the title "Infamous Second Son" relate to the first sons? I don't remember actually if there were second sons in in Infamous Second Son. I want to say that second son referred to Delson being the second brother, like he's not the eldest of the family, right? Are we dead ass? Thank you. You see how you saw a sharp shot, right? You saw that? Don't act like you didn't see that now. Y'all caught my misses. You better catch my W's as well. I know y'all saw that. I know. Can't lie now. Also, for real, Cherry, we all going. We? Brother, how do I tell you? The only Wii I know is the Wii U, the Wii gaming console, the French word, as in the song. If we, that's the only Wii's I know. You have discovered a new Wii that I just don't know. Okay. This game looks so good even by today's standards, bro. That's facts. My name.
My mama didn't name me. What's my name? What's my name?
Big Gray in the building.
Ding, 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 ding. That's right.
What's going on with you, Gray Sama? Thank you for the raid, brother man. My name is AK. Whoa, that's a lot of people. They said Sama Ray. Yo, Big Gray in the building. Big W to the homie. Shout out to the big homie Gray Sama Gaming, not Gray Sama Drinking, which is all I see on his TikTok clips because he be going through it in some Resident Evil. I'm just joking. But I'm not. Y'all check out Gray Sama Gaming on TikTok as well because I will be posting. Okay. Now he be getting worked a little bit, getting waxed every so often, but he do be posting. So appreciate you for the raid, brother man. I hope you're doing good. I hope your people's doing good. Blicky, hello. Tyler, was cracking with you? All my good folks and good homies out in the building today. I'm doing good. I am. I'm playing on the PS3, obviously for hardware. I also, Mr. Nice Chai, bro had a cracking Leon Kennedy cosplay at TwitchCon. Gray would have appreciated it. Blicky would appreciate it. Tyler, you probably would have appreciated it too. But yeah, it's cool seeing different folks. Oh, that just scratched my. That's because it's something crazy. Because the table that I'm using is like obviously wooden kitchen countertop, and so I like indented my finger to it by accident, and so I was about to yell onto the mic in full 4K. Did I just scratch my wood? Like that's not what you should be yelling out on stream on camera. If I haven't said it before, and I have said it a lot. Digital footprints. Remember that, okay? Digital footprints. For those of you who don't know me, and everybody should know me by this point, no, I'm trolling. Name's Cherry, aka Charius, aka Cherry117, Michael B. Charius, Leonardo the Cherry. A lot of names to think about, not a lot of memory span to keep it in mind. But yes. Play 2, 3, and 4, running through 5 right now. You playing 5? Hold on. Great. Hold on. Let's talk about this. Hold on, real quick. Just bring the car back around. Hold on. Michael B. Charius, come on now. Pop the no! No! Ban that one. Pop the Cherry is banned. Absolutely the fudge not. Okay? I think the fudge not. Okay? Bury the cherry we can get away with. That's all right. All right, hold on. Bring the car back around. Bring it back around. You said Resident Evil 5? Hold on. What are you playing on? Because I haven't played 5. Double Teeth the Cherry is also banned. We get that out of here as well, okay? That's out the window, in fact. Veteran. You know the vibes? No. Not difficulty. Yo, this oh, you such an ass. No, he's such an ass. I meant console. What console you playing on? This man, oh, I'm so sick of you, Gray. This man heard the question, what are you playing on? He said, yo, we don't play that soft shit out here, Cherry. We don't play that soft shit. What you think I'm playing on, huh? I'm playing on Veteran. Duh. What you think this is, Cherry? My fault, Gray. My fault. I was asking what console, big dog. That's what I was asking, okay? That's what I was asking. The reason is because I also played Resident Evil 5 on Xbox as a kid and played it like not all the way through. I don't think I finished the game with my brother, but I got a good portion of the way through. And eventually I was going to slide back on Resident Evil 5 on PlayStation, but I didn't know if there was anybody who would run it with. I think Joel would run it with me, actually. Joel, there's a couple people who I think potentially would pick it up. But did you start it? How far are you is the question. Because I bet you me and you would have it'd be a crazy time playing Resident Evil 5. I bet you. And are you too far to restart? Or are you playing with Blicky? That's another question too. Maybe I'm assuming too much. Maybe we're just not good enough for you anymore, Gray. Maybe you know what? Maybe Gray's gone up and he's left us behind, and you know he's had one too many Resident Evil clips go out and go viral. And now, you know what I mean? Gray Sama Hollywood or Gray Sama Gaming? Which one is it? Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just providing the message. Okay, that's the question. I don't participate in Are You with Gray? What you know what that sounds like to me? An opportunity, not for you, for me. Being selfish, absolutely. But man, is it Cherrywood? That sounds crazy. First of all, because it's I know you're playing off of like Hollywood, Cherrywood. I don't know. I prefer to spectate. Spectate the struggle, friend. Spectate the struggle always, right? Actually, I mean, I said it before. I think Joel remembers me saying this. Maybe Potato as well. I've been meaning to get into Resident Evil 2, 3, 4 because I only have ever played 5, a lot of 5, not finished it though. I don't remember any of the story anymore. 6, played like 2 missions on 6. Finished 7 fully and finished 8 fully. So Requiem is like, you know, around the corner in February 2026, all good. But like, I never actually got to play 2, 3, 4 or 5. Yes, Potato remembers. Because they made Resident Evil 2 remaster, 3 remaster, 4 remaster, I was like, fam, you waiting for the full package edition? I didn't say all that. But like, I know what you're going for. What I said was, the same way they have a digital collection for Resident Evil 2, 3, 4 remastered, I want a disc like collection for the remakes, right? That's what I want. That would make me go day one purchase, because that's like, now individually, I'm afraid that each game might be too big to put on like a single, like to start combining games, putting them on a single disc. That's what I'm afraid of. My fear is that they realize there's too much for them to put onto one physical disc, and so they're just not going to do it, and they're just going to make it a triple collection through like the online digital services. Basically, I need them to remaster 5 and 6. I'm saying, wait, so great, you didn't clarify how far did you get in 5? That's the question, because if Blicky ain't gonna play it and them zombies mutating is too much for the soul. Let me find out. Gray, what's the word? What is the word, my good man? That's the question. Still in chapter 1? Say that. When do you stream? All of a sudden, 20 minutes. Oh, you started that shit like yesterday. Did you stream that today? Somebody, I got a shot of Gray. Just, I gotta see, like, what is at Gray? What are you playing? Oh, what is that? Dispatch. I don't know this game. Dispatch, is that on Steam or is that Dispatch video game? Dispatch is a Steam game. Dispatch, let me tell you. Uh-oh. This sound like stress. Telltale Games are back. Oh, it's Telltale game. Hold on. YouTube and then go Dispatch. Ooh. Dispatch Telltale game. Let's go look at YouTube real quick, see what they got. Dispatch official reveal trailer, Game Awards 2024. Mom, don't watch this? Okay. Great writing and animation. Word. Is this Steam? Felt like I was watching a show for real. What? That's kind of crazy. Oh, that is really loud. Or at least for y'all, it might be really loud. Let's do this here. Wait a minute. Oh, you're the guy who's dispatching people like superheroes and stuff. Right? Is that... Okay. So this is like the dude from, what did they say? Cecil from Impossible? Invincible. Oh my God. Oh my God. Did I just name him Impossible? Holy shit. Oh, wow. Forget that just happened. Holy Impossible. Oh my God. Buy another Twinkie. I'm heading out for the night, but dude, great catching up with you. Absolutely, brother, man. I'll see you around. Have a great stream. You take care. Be well. And looking forward to hearing about more Leon cosplays next year, my boy. Hopefully it won't be till next year till I catch you then again, though. All right. I saw Borderlands, my eyes perked up, and you know how Telltale Games, they be holding them border.
You're Mecha Man. You're dead, I thought.
Oh.
Just on the inside. My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
You see this? You don't see this? This is what we call... Let me stop. Let me stop.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
You want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
In exchange, we can make you Mecha Man again.
You have no idea? I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I have no idea. No. I started nodding. No, I don't. No, I don't. Oh. No idea isn't like what happens in the game. Okay, gotcha.
Except Dad bought super.
I swear half of my content now is me like self-reporting as far as like shenanigans. Yeah.
Hero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
Oh.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area,
This is groovy, dog.
Me.
Too easy.
Oh, this is a Steam game, isn't it, Gray? Using the mouse, it's a Steam game now.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
What are you doing in Visigal?
PlayStation? Oh.
Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be weird and...
Oh, man.
Hi, my name. My mama didn't name me What's my name?
What's
my name?
Sorry, man.
Ding, 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 ding. That's right.
It's my W GOAT. Sorry, man, in the goddamn building. What's happening with you, brother? Thank you for the raid, Skis Pimpin'. Hope you're doing well. Hope your people's is doing well. Hope the game is doing well. First of all, we got to snitch real quick. What game was you playing? That's the question. As for me, what we're doing right now, you know what I mean? That DS. The first one. Oh, you're playing the first one, not the second one. Interessante. We appreciate you for the raid. My name, for anybody who doesn't know, but I think me and Sorry Man have a lot of crossover overlap viewers. My name is Charius, aka Cherry117, aka Cherry the Great, aka Leonardo Cherry, Michael B. Charius. What did Potato call me earlier? Cherrywood. We're not going Hollywood, we're going Cherrywood. No, still doesn't come off the tongue very well. We're gonna leave that alone. Yep. What's happening with you, Golden? How we do it? Golden, ENG, or no, G, there's so many ways to play that. G, hold, ENG2, Golden 2, right? There's a lot. Twitch be tripping? No, you gotta change the game. Sorry, man, you gotta change the game. Also, Golden, it's not our first time talking, but hopefully you're doing well. I think it's the first time you saying something here, but not in general. Kaigaku dropped tonight. Yeah, Potato was telling me that he's on a 60 win streak on ranked through this, but Gray put me onto this game called Dispatch because I'm trying to drag that man through hell and back in Resident Evil 5, so I wanted to peep this real quick.
Insurance claim?
But yeah.
The way things are going, I'd cut the whole damn team.
Oh.
All of you in this room have set this program ablaze with your bullshit.
Nah, gang, hold on. She's carrying you? Hey, yo, Blicky. Hey, yo, Blicky, Gray. I mean, yeah, this is, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
You're right at home behind that.
We're like half a step away from muscle mommy territory. I'm just letting you know. Not for me, just saying for the game. It's like half a step away from muscle mommy territory, okay? If half step away.
That's you're no hero. You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built.
Damn. Yeah, we saw the lips about to. Not you. Take off the quotation marks. Spell it right, okay? Don't do that. Don't do that. Damn.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
He's just
That's
so.
not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
That's not what they're called. That's not what they're called. He's right. That's not what they're called. That music is so groovy, dog. Oh, right. Aaron Paul from Breaking Bad. No? Right? Breaking Bad? Am I tripping? Moist Critical. Oh! Moist Critical. Jacksepticeye. I don't know who the Thought Squad is. That's a brand new name to me. Alana Pierce I know as well. I thought Pierce was spelled differently. Maybe I'm tripping. Alana Pierce, the Australian, right? The game journalist / Santa Monica Studios employee now? Or am I tripping? Obviously, and Moist be doing his thing, right? Breaking Bad, yep. Most Critical is the bad guy. My goat. I wonder, is Jack, just humor me real quick. Don't tell me what character Jacksepticeye is, okay? Don't tell me. But when he speaks, is it very obvious it's Jacksepticeye? Like, is that really, is it like in the same way that in Poppy Playtime, it was like, we know that name. Like, we know that voice. Is it that obvious for his character? Or does he at least mask it a little bit? This was, I believe, a team of ex-Telltale people. Yeah, it's actually, no, I think it comes off as, it's very obvious, but this looks good, dog.
What's your name, little guy?
My name's Beep and I'm naked.
Oh, no, I refuse to believe.
She's taller than him too? Yeah, okay.
Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
I think that's Alana, isn't it? That's her. Interesting. Interessante. I would look it up on PlayStation Store at the moment, but as you can tell, we're working on a PS3 currently, so we can't pop into the PS5, PS4 store to look it up at the moment, unfortunately. Actually, we can look it up on, I ran through 4 episodes today. How long were you streaming? Dispatch PS. Dispatch is a superhero game. Hold on, before I out myself. Okay, it's that good. It's $30. That's, the deluxe edition is $40, and you get the full game, art book, comic. What's digital comic past day? Oh, you get, okay, a couple more digital comics. Okay, it is that good. New episodes coming. Do you have to buy the extra episodes? Also, crazy thumbnail for like the. There's always superheroes in some beach shot. Yo, what is Omni-Man doing over here with an Italian mustache? What's he doing over there? You don't have to buy them either? Add-ons, digital deluxe upgrade. 96%, 4.92 out of 5 stars. This is one of the highest stars I've ever seen on PlayStation. We got 4 more to go. Every week to drop 2 more episodes? Okay, maybe I wait till the game is done. Or close to done. Because I feel like if I play this, I'm going to be fiending to try and get like the extra episodes. It looks like just a genuinely really good story. Oh, sidebar. Does it have trophies or not? I don't think I'm not going to play if it doesn't have trophies, but I'm just curious. Like, does a game like this, which looks very decision-based, have trophies or not have trophies? It feels like almost a very comical, it does, but it feels like a comical, more lighthearted in a way, version of Detroit Become Human, where like I don't know if you control this guy only the entire time, but it seems like this guy gives you a lot of content to work with. They took the same picture and just threw his cape on it, or maybe not his cape, but like a cape on it, and now he's also, that icon is this guy's icon, right? The little blue and yellow cape is the same icon, looks like a star almost for like this guy. Also, why is he looking up? Should be looking straight. Y'all know the rule. You gotta look straight. You don't look right, don't look left. Whether there's a divider or not, gang, don't look right or left. You look straight on, just in front of you. You and that wall about to have an intimate connection for the next 30 to 45 seconds. Don't be looking around. It looks fun. I agree. So that looks fun. So then, Gray, what's your plan? Or is your plan to knock that game out and then go into Resident Evil 5? Or what's your plan for that? Or should we talk offline about what the move is? Because I ain't gonna hold you. I'm trying to hit some Resident Evil 5. I'm not gonna hold you. If we could bang out RE5 the same way you're banging out like Hop Resident Evil anytime. Okay, no, I'm asking for a delay actually. I'm asking for the opposite. Because I'm doing Infamous and I'm trying to. Hey man, every time I say I want to knock it out, I'm barely moving the needle at all. I'm trying to knock out Infamous. I know I'm doing Little Nightmares 3 on Friday, doing an all-nighter stream. Little Nightmares and the back rooms if we finish Little Nightmares early. But pause? Did I say something crazy? Or are you saying pause like wait? Which one? I can hop on Resident Evil anytime? Oh. Hey, different strokes for different folks. Bro, Cherry, what's going on? What's the word? Talk to me. Talk to me, Gangsky. But what I'm saying, Gray, is what if we hit it next week? I know Backrooms got a huge update. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to do the Backrooms. The version 1.0 officially came out. I'm trying to be in the rooms. Oh, is that crazy? I said we could bang out Resident Evil. We could bang out Backrooms. Okay, all right. Maybe bang it out may not be the best verbiage to use. Duly noted. I'm down to play next week. Okay. All right, great. Hold on. It was a lot. Wasn't enough. Huh? Let's say, because Greg, I just want you to know, just to keep it a stack with you, okay? I think I can fit. Followed up by Hit It. You're making this difficult on me, Blicky. How do I tell you? Because I'm done streaming December 19th, okay? Just at least at the moment, that's the current, plan. So next week gives us, you don't happen to gangbang, Cherry? No, not at all. The closest I ever got to gangbanging, which is not condoning, definitely not, kid from suburbs, kid from suburbs, okay? Was doing a bunch of sea walking in like elementary school and high school. That was it. And we leave it there, okay? Next week is, November 3rd is Monday of next week, right? How do you feel, Gray? Just talk to me real quick. Wait. What's your stream schedule? We'll start there because I don't want to make you change your schedule just for me. So what's your schedule? Let's do that. Let's figure that out first. And we can get to playing some Resident Evil. I'm just saying, I think we can finish Resident Evil. I'm being ambitious if I say 2 weeks, huh? If we do 3 streams a week, 2 weeks straight, do we finish Resident Evil 5? It's like what, 5 chapters? 6 chapters? 7 chapters? Don't tell me there's like 20 chapters in Resident Evil 5. Don't say that to me. That's gonna hurt my heart. Because my plan is finish. Oh, I'm even opening up the wrong one for you guys. Boom. Okay. My plan is to say, this is November here. 22 chapters. Prez, if I find it's not 22 chapters, how many chapters in Resident Evil 5? And if I find out the answer is not 22, Prez, guess who catching a timeout? Prez, what I say? Prez, what I say, Prez? What I say? I gotta hit that man with the. Hopefully it's in seconds, and then we gotta hit at BP. Oh, BP pressing. And then we gotta hit him. And then we gotta give him that quick. Does that work? Had to bless him with 30 seconds real quick. I had to hit him with the 30 seconds. You know what I mean? He rolled the dice. How do I tell him? Right? He said, bye, Press. 30 seconds. Hold that. I'm off running on Monday. Okay. And then when you do Wednesday dispatch, I can flip back to inFAMOUS, and then we can flip back to Resident Evil on Friday. If you're doing anything on Friday, if you're not doing anything Friday. That sounds like a good game plan for next week. My issue is that because we're not doing 3 a week, it's going to slow us down. Not slow us down, but you know what I mean. And then I could alternatively hop on one of your stream days and play it with you as well.
The plane
This guy.
flew in on.
This guy.
Them shoes. The socks with
How do we
the
tell
bell
him?
on it. Your very accent.
How do we tell him?
Them cheap ass cigars. Your yuck
What
mouth
you- what
teeth.
you mad at me for?
Your hairpiece.
Why you mad at me for?
Guy Ritchie. Prince William the Queen. This is America. My president
Oh,
is black and
this
my
guy.
Lambo. I get the shoes out my hotel room. And if I see you on the street, I'm slapping
So
your
great.
accent.
We'll figure it out after these redemptions finish.
Your yuck mouth teeth. Your hairpiece. Your chocolate, Guy Ritchie, your yuck mouth teeth, the Queen. This is America. My president, your yuck mouth teeth, your hairpiece. This is America. My president, your yuck mouth teeth, Queen. This is America. My chocolate, Guy Ritchie, your yuck mouth teeth, the Queen. My hotel, America. My president, Guy Ritchie, the Queen. This is my hotel room. My president, your chocolate, Guy Ritchie. Got my hotel room. The Queen. If I see you in the mirror, slap my president is black and my Lambo is blue. Now get the out my hotel room. And if I see you in the street, I'm slapping the out.
Welcome to the stream, friends, where the sound redemptions are available to be abused and used. Welcome to the stream. I don't make the rules. I just play by them. Right. So, oh, that's some hang time right there. Just like me, that brother needs help. If you think this is absurd, you should see when we make them 1 point on those 12-hour stream days. You should see what happens to our ears on those days where it's 1 point to redeem it. So great, just to lock it in real quick. I'm down through Resident Evil 5 with you on PS, on PlayStation, on Veteran. Right? I can't Friday, but if anything changes, I'll let you know. All right, so we'll have to negotiate on Thursdays, weekends, XYZ. Also, I'm going to look up real quick the trophy pathway for Resident Evil. I don't want to show you the trophy pathway in case it spoils something for me and you. I'd rather me get spoiled than me and you. PSN profiles. Because Resident Evil 5 was like a, not childhood game for me, but it's like, man, what a throwback. I just remember Chris Redfield and I forgot her name, honestly, but his partner in that first level where they got a box with the zombies and you get your first look at like dudes who just don't go down from one shotgun hit. Yeah, that's scary stuff. That is scary stuff. Was it Sheva? Sheva. There we go. Boom. Thank you. I was like, did I say it right? Yeah. Guides. There we go. All right. This guide. Oh, there's DLC? There's a versus mode? Say psych right now. There's 2 DLCs. Lost in Nightmares and Desperate Escape. How's that possible? It requires 2 playthroughs to finish the entire game and get the platinum. And you need, it's 30 hours roughly, 4 out of 10 difficulty. On stage 1, you complete the story for the first time while trying to get as many weapons, BSAA emblems, and treasures. And then you should play on amateur or normal. Okay. And then stage 2, once you beat the game, you can buy unlimited ammo for weapons which are completely upgraded. So in stage 2, you get all the missing collectibles to try to finish the game on a higher mode than stage 1. If you played alone, you have to play on veteran before you can start professional. And then the stage 3 will be the hardest part where you, oh my God, where you and your partner will die from 1 hit if you don't use the life bulletproof vest. Okay. So professional, I don't know if me and you are going to ever do professional grade, but we could do veteran to start off with, yeah. But also we want to make sure that we can get as many collectibles as we can. That's like my intention at least. That's it. So stage 1 is just do everything. Beat the story for the first time. 2 is, I might do professional on my own. That sounds like a terrible time, actually. Let me not do that. I don't think I'll go for the platinum. I think I'll just go for a high trophy percentage, though. I'm not mad at it. And it's playing with the homies, so it'll be good times to try not to get got, essentially. But a lot of the missions are just story related. So if we do veteran, we're going to catch like the overwhelming majority of the trophies. We don't need to do professional. And then the one trophy that requires 2 people is called stockpile. And that trophy is, hey, buy all the weapons in the game, essentially. Some of them are only done by, by upgrading to the max. And given time constraints, we wouldn't need to get 2 runs in. We're only gonna do 1 run of Resident Evil 5. So fair enough. Okay, cool. Yeah, so if you're down, great. I think between the 2 of us, I think if we start next week, we're capable of finishing Resident Evil 5 by November the 14th. What do we think? What do we think? Only a couple chapters, right? It's not actually 22 chapters or whatever, like Perez said, right? How do we feel? We finish it by the 14th, one way or another. Which means that I have another 4 weeks, 5 if we count the last week, of streaming left. So 4 weeks, essentially, to beat a different game. So I could beat inFAMOUS by next week, on or off stream, or using Discord, screen sharing sessions, whatever, for like late night glaze. And then me and Gray finish. Oh, wait. If we only do by the 14th, then oh, maybe not, bruh. Because 14th means that we only have 1 full week of the 3rd, which we're not doing on Wednesday already. So there's that. And then 2 was maybe say Monday and Wednesday. We're not done by, we have to throw a Saturday in there or something to be able to finish the game on the 14th. So let's say by the 17th, right? We'll call it the 17th. Then from there, it's the rest of the week, 2, 3, and then 4 weeks. Yeah. Which is enough time for me to finish a whole nother game after that. So I can decide what my final game will be. That'll be fun. Yo, Perez, how do I tell you, bro? How do I tell you? I'm not dying. I'm just gonna be on YouTube after. That's it. That's all, pimpin'. That's all. Come on now. I'm out here doing exactly what I told you I was gonna do. Beating games and knocking down names. All that good stuff. But to be able to finish Infamous, I need to get through these, like, areas of the city much faster. Good Lord. It's not just that. What's up, Perez? What's the word? Why are we upsetty spaghetti, brother? What did I do to you? He's gonna be like, you everything, Cherry. Why aren't you? Oh, we're gonna go grab that side mission in the north area. Man, the moment I get that floating power, it's over for these hoes. It's over everybody. Everything, fool. We gotta clarify, gang. I ain't do nothing. What is that sound? Jump, drop, and glide. Yep, there we go. Damn. Superhero static shot. Superhero static shot. Gotta beat, gotta beat, gotta beat, gotta beat. Superhero, gotta beat, gotta beat, gotta drop that. Oh, I never got this power upgrade too. Press. How do I tell you that even if I'm not, this man put the faces on both YouTube and Twitch. You gotta love commitment to the cause, okay? Oh, I need 2,900 for. I don't have enough. Okay, I don't have enough XP still. This mission will give me the XP. Look, all I'm saying is that if you want to holla at me, you can holla at me in Discord and or the comment sections of YouTube. Because I'm going to be trying to get a bag, brother. That's it.
The Reapers have dumped poison into our water supply.
You the man. Defeat the Reapers around the water tower. All right. Doesn't seem that bad. The big bad Reapers around the big bad water tower. Oh, hell nah. It's not the same here. Actually, I like that emote better than a lot of other emotes. I'm not gonna lie to you. That little, oh, fudge. That little emote for, yo, watch out. Excuse me, man. Excuse me, miss. I see you from across the room. And I gotta admit, make him go. Making me wanna say, oh. Oh. Oh, them boys shooting. Hey, relax. Relax, 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 relax. Them boys gonna kill me. Them boys gonna get me out of here. Oh, lovely. Time to shoot. Superhero static shot. Perez said, it's not the same on YouTube. How about this? Listen, will a little something change your mind? Bro threw the hard 99 cents into the YouTube super chat and said, don't spend it all at once. No, I'm not quoting him, or I'm not like making it up. He actually put the message that said, don't spend it all at once. Look at my goat. Look at my goat. On every platform, he said, yo, I'm not trying to see you go, Big Cherry. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro hit me with that hard 99 cents. And he said, yeah, Cherry, I know you ain't seen nothing like this before. Go ahead and just hold on to this. You know, something to think about. Something to remember me by. There we go. Big Perez trying to make me, you know, there's a little doubt now, Perez. Do I really go? You know what I mean? That 99 cents. Now you don't have to worry about retiring. Get a load of this guy. Somebody get a load of the. He said, here's $1 for your ass. Appreciate you for the super chat, as always, my brother. Now, if we're being real for a second, it was never about the money. Well, I guess in a way it is about the money, because it's such a nasty realization. It is about the money in the end. Oh man. All right. Before you go, you just want a bunch of money, Cherry? Doesn't everybody? Okay. But second, what I mean is that if I didn't have to work a full-time job, I would not stop streaming. Does that make sense? Does everybody kind of like feel my logic? Where like if I didn't have to work a full-time job, I'm not saying I would stream full-time. What I'm saying is I just don't want to have to work a full-time job. If that makes sense, then I would just keep streaming, because I can just go to sleep and wake up and not have to worry about making a meeting on time and a customer needs a report and this data project needs to be delivered. Like I could just wake up, go work out, come back, meditate, you know, hobbies, and then hop on stream. and then you would get unlimited cherry content forever and ever and ever and ever. All that good stuff, right? Yeah. How do I tell you, Press? F YouTube. I feel like YouTube is great though. I feel like YouTube is a way for me to take Google's money instead of, asking people who are already paying for school, paying for rent, right? I don't want that money. I want Google's money.
Talking about Mountain Dews, baby.
Oh my Lord. Okay. Meditation's boring. It's peaceful. And that's what I want in my life. It's peaceful. Pay my taxes. Potato with the big 5 gifted to the homies Kaiju, Devo, Cam, Sorry Man, and Big Cell Block. I appreciate that, my boy. And also everybody else, I'm sure we'll get a notification and be like, who got me a sub? I'll have to hit you with that. Thank you as well. Much appreciated, my brother, as always. Now, as far as paying your taxes goes, oh, brother, how do I tell you that? My taxes also got to get paid as well. Also, are taxes really that bad in Texas? That's also a question. Like, is it really that bad? Do they hit you with a lot of had to one up Perez? I understand it. Perez threw that hard 99 cents. That's a hard bargain right there. You know what I mean? W Potato for inciting the he's low-key. I feel like Potato, Rick, who else? There's a couple other people that like incited the sub wars a long time ago. I remember them. I remember the sub wars from many. Oh, Ant, Rick, Potato, and a couple others. And Ancients. They all, because Rick is at 143 gifted subs, Ancients is at 99 gifted subs, and Ant's at 38. That is insanity. Like, without a single doubt, insanity. Top 10, in case you're wondering who the top 10 gifters are. Number 1, Rick the Ruler at 143. Number 2, Ancients at 99. Number 3, Ants at 38. Number 4, Potato at 35. Number 5, Joji at 26. 6 is the Admiral Rookie, which I think is Rookie's new name right now, at 21. 7 is Sand Spartan. Oh, I have not heard the name Sand Spartan in a long time. Good Lord Almighty. And Potato with another 10 gifted subs just jumped up the... Now he's got that number 3 spot on it. Yo, okay, stop. Hold on to your cash. You're young. Put it in retirement. All that good stuff. I appreciate you. Holy time, I just came back. Joel, were you one of the 10? Yo, everybody say thank you, Big Potato, real quick. All right, so now that updates the rankings to number 1, Rick at 143. Number 2, Ancients at 99. Number 3, Potato at 45. And also, this isn't a bait to be like, well, Potato, you can get to second place too. No. Okay, don't do that. Oh no, Demo, what's going on here? Because that's a 45 sub jump. We don't play with those numbers, okay? Those are big numbers right there. We appreciate you though. Much love, gang. Number 4, Ant 38. Number 5, 26 with Joji. 6 Rookie. Sorry. 4 is Ant. 5 is Joji. 6 is Rookie. 7 is Sand Spartan, which is a name from when I played like Five Nights at Freddy's really early in my time on stream. 8 is Abon, who I haven't. Hello, Demo. What's going on with you, family? What's going on? Abon at 8, Wave, the big kahuna himself at number 9, and then Boss Killer 02 TTV at number 10 with 11 gifted subs. I could not articulate or find the words to thank you all enough for all the support you've shown over the years. Truly, it means a lot. It means a lot. It's been the shenanigans and adventure of a lifetime to do this. So I appreciate you all for all the adventures. And why am I getting a work message in the middle of my... Oh, he messaged at... Was that 12:22 a.m.? Oh, that was last night. Ooh, interesting. I'm busy, so I don't know. That's I hate to say it. When I keep getting tagged for work, I'm just like, yo, stop before I turn off this phone. Hype Train level 4. I can't sleep. Demo. You gotta take you some melatonin. No, I'm joking. I don't really. Is it a new day yet? No, but it's almost a new day, which means it's almost time for Wordle again. Correct. It's almost Wordle time. It is. Now, Perez, I appreciate you as well, brother. All right. I appreciate the sentiment, and it means a lot. All right. It definitely means a lot. I will say though, everybody saves money if we do this stuff on YouTube, because YouTube membership is like $199, $299 maximum, something like that. So like, it'll be much easier on everybody's wallet if we go that route. And it's still support. You know what I mean? And you get those little Mountain Dew bottles as far as this guy. He said F YouTube again. Okay. All right, man. Hey, I tried. All right. I tried. I streamed for 17 hours, but to be fair, I was asleep for 6 hours. You were asleep for 6 out of 17 hours of stream, but I'm tired, but not tired enough. That is yeah, you're hovering in that twilight zone. Definitely in that twilight zone. YouTube won't take my card. You can't gift memberships on YouTube? Interesting. Didn't know that. Or is it your specific card is like American Express or something like that, and it's like not letting you? Ooh, what am I doing? Defeat the Reapers. Show you about my little bottle color? I already took them hoes down. The bottles are also on YouTube. If I'm not mistaken, the bottles are also on YouTube. I don't think I have, hold on, let me find everybody hates Chris. Memberships. But I should sleep because my boyfriend is out of town tomorrow. I don't want to tell him goodbye before I don't see him Sunday. Aw, that's so wholesome. I appreciate the sentiment there as well. That's really nice. I say go do that, fam. All right, let's look at my membership. Disable channel memberships. No. Levels, badges, and emojis. Okay, so here's what's on the... But I can't sleep, Cherry. How do I help you, demo? I can't put you to sleep. That's not something I'm able to do. So there's new member, as in like a one-time member, is like a first-time member, is the green emoji. The after 1 year is the code red. After 2 years is the what's it called? The Baja Blast. After 3 years is voltage, which is code blue. And after 4 years is the was this pineapple? What was this? What was orange? Was this hot Cheeto? Oh, I totally forgot what color orange, the orange Mountain Dew. Was it Pineapple Baja Blast? What did I call this one? This one exists on this side too, right? Does anybody have the orange one? Or do I have the orange one? Do I have the orange one? What is this? Open up the hype chest, share. There's an emote called Down Bad? Oh my Lord. Yeah, I have the orange one. That's a 4-year badge. I mirrored it so that YouTube and Twitch carry the same... You can't follow yourself. Whoops, did that by accident. I mirrored it so that way they carry the same thing. So yeah, I mean, you can still have the same, actually, and I'll be able to upload 5, 6, 7. If we get to a point anytime in my content creation life where somebody's been a member for 10 years straight, I feel like I gotta I almost said take that person to dinner, but like more like fly him out or something. Like, I don't know. That's crazy. 10 years? That's crazy. It's already insane to me to be like, oh, I'm subbed for 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. Like, that's already huge to me, gang. That's because some of y'all got 2-year badges, 3-year badges, 9 months, 10 months. Sheesh, man. But yeah, no, we appreciate all the subs and everything. It means a lot. It means a lot, man. Yeah. I was gonna say fly them out, basically, right? Fly them out, bring them out. And the prices, I think I've made them like for sure something that wasn't something that anybody could be like, oh no, it's too much. But I'm a rookie, but that's quite the roster. Hey, whether you're a first timer here or not, I mean, you gotta do what you can. Yeah, level 1 is a one-on-one dinner with Cherry is insanity. I don't think anybody gets that. That's insanity. I have 80 hype train emotes. You are what we in the business call a Twitch veteran. Yeah, Disciple is like the level 1 99-cent membership. Then there's Dupostle at $2.99, and then Deacon of Dew, that's kind of fire, at $3.99. I gotta say, Deacon of Dew is probably the coolest role name I've ever created so far. And it's $3.99, which means it's half of what Twitch is. If I'm not mistaken, Twitch is $6.99 now, or is it not 5? I know it's not 5. Is it 6? What is, for somebody makes a 6-7 joke? What is it at right now for subs on Twitch? What's like an individual one time? It's 8? It's $8 for a sub on Twitch? What? You're capping. Prez, don't cap again, because you capped on the 22 chapters of Resident Evil 5. Don't cap now. Don't cap. There we go. Man, just want to hit a 6-7. Oh! All right. It's 8 for you? What do you mean for you? Okay. We're gonna get around that tower because there's no way. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cheat. We're just gonna go around them. President's saying dead ass is 8. Oh, my fault. Hold to heal. All right. I'm finna get the jump on this guy. You're not gonna get me twice. No, sir. Boom, 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 boom. There he goes. And he had a high fall. Okay. Oh, you can disable turrets? Oh, that's so cool. All right, bet. Now I can... Oh, no. There we go. If you're subbing, it's 5. I think there was a price raise that they talked about a while ago from Twitch as well. So I think Potato's not wrong. Or Prez isn't wrong. Karma moment. Force the tar keg's pump to implode by overcharging it or destroy the tar keg with shockwave. Shockwave! Big yikes. What a freeze frame. What a freeze frame. Right before you slam into the... Yikes. The pancake is rough. Get that heal up. Get that heal up. If you don't heal faster... Perfect. Now we did it. 634 for each resub. Oh. Does resubbing make your sub cheaper? Like you could sub at 8 or whatever, but then your resub becomes cheaper as a result, or what? Whew, 78%. We got that. I'm telling you, dog. The $2.99, 200 a month on Twitch. Stop. Enough. No more Twitch subbing from you. Okay, no more Twitch subbing from you. Because why are we dropping 200 on subs? Don't do that. Don't do that. I said it earlier as like an idea that I was talking about with Big Cabbage. I said, we're riding the train. We're 100% going to have a financial stream where we talk about how am I going to get my twerking potato? How do I tell you? We're going to have a financial stream where we talk about good financial decisions and how to make them. Retirement accounts, 401ks, Roth IRAs, 403bs, 457bs, backdoor IRAs. We're gonna do the whole thing, okay? And credit cards and mortgages and interesting. I was actually only riding the train so I could get the electric hobo trophy, but I got it by accident. I thought I was gonna get it much later. We'll take those. Oh, there's a good guy mission too. Let's go do that. Are we near? 401k. A 401k comes from an employer, right? Where is this mission? Oh, it's close. Officer down. I can't mark it. We'll do that. Oh, hold on. Get back on that. What a landing. All right. A 401k comes from your employer, which is dope, and you can match your employer and all that good stuff. But the Roth IRA is self-funded, and so the benefit is that it's after-tax money, right? So after you get your income, after you've already matched your employer, after all that, you then have the opportunity to insert money into a tax advantage account, meaning that when you pay into the account, when you take out money from it at 55, 60, whatever on retirement, you don't get taxed on the way out.
That's what she said.
You only get taxed on the way in. Damn, that person's getting shot to hell and back. Yo, what's up with it? What you mean, Devo? One shot. One shot is all it takes. What am I doing? Oh, we kicked the body like 4 times.
Crap.
Damn.
This doesn't look good.
Where did you go? Bro killed the cop, kicked his body 4 times. Now I'm gonna figure out, you criminal. Where are you? Let me find out. And then when I find him, it's gonna be like 6,000 of them that's gonna jump me at the same time. Let me find out. Of course it's a dark alley. 5 hostages. Y'all bum asses. Watch out. How many hostages I got left?
But wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, first of all, you're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
There's 5 cops with guns, and not one of them fired on none of them. Truly. Amazing. Amazing. What the training. The training is top tier, you know? The training is top tier. An evil side mission has been locked out, of course, because I'm a good guy.
Clean up an area and the Reaper posters get torn to shreds.
We're going up. Going up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The 5 cops are the hostages? How you a hostage? You got a gun. Make it make sense. You a hostage, but you got the blicky on you. And there's 5 of you. How? How is that possible? How in Carmen, San Diego? Terrible. Bigger guns. I agree with that. That has to be the only answer. Yo, the way that this district doesn't want to... Okay, I'm done. All right, bet that. The way this district just doesn't want to give me the last couple % of the thing. Also, I haven't saved in a hot minute. Let me do that. Man, now I'm really self-conscious about how much like percentage of the game I'm working through, because I got to get to a place where I can comfortably play Resident Evil 5 with Gray and not worry about how far I am in Infamous.
I want to be stepped on with heels.
No, I don't. And then I also got to figure out what my last game will be that's happening after Resident Evil 5. That's going to be the tough one. That's the tough one. That's the tough one for me. Because I'll tell you what, I know, unless I'm mistaken, I could be, but I'm pretty sure the Game Awards 2025 is going to be is December 11th. Oh, December 11th. Nice. Which puts us, boop, boop, boop. Oh, it's here. Oh, so I'm going to have a Thursday stream here. Cool. Sounds Gucci. I'm down for a Thursday night stream. Because it'll just be a stream to watch the Game Awards, so not mad at that. What is most likely to win Game of the Year 2025? Expedition 33, Silk Song, KCD 2, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Blueprints, and Death Stranding 2. I think the non-hot take is Death Stranding 2 is out. I've never played, nor do I know anything about Blueprints, so can't say Blueprints is out, but I will just say question mark there. Between Silk Song and Expedition 33, I think hype is on Silk Song's side, but experience and like quality of game from videos and clips leans towards Expedition 33. And then for those of us with a terrible memory, you'll forget KCD2, but KCD2 is an absolute behemoth of a video game. Y'all saying Borderlands ain't there? I didn't put this list together. This list came from the Steam community forums. So this is other people's list, not mine. But I can't wait. And once voting starts, I'll be sure to put the little link in Discord, and we'll do a voting session stream together, and we'll go. Nah, Midlands ain't there. Perez, how do I tell you this is gonna catch you the quickest block from Potato of all time? Please time Perez. He put that in all caps, Perez. You see how quick you tilted him? You see how quick you tilted? I'm begging. We'll give him I gotta give him the 30 seconds. Silence him. Yo, Perez, you're rage baiting, and it's working. Nah, wait, that's not my fight. Yeah, Potato. Hey, it's not democracy. It's a charistocracy. But damn. Let's do mobile poison real quick. And then
I think I saw one of those Reaper trucks over there.
Yeah. No, Borderlands 4 actually seems to be pretty good. Like from everything that I've seen, the only real issue was like technical performance, which it wasn't No Man's Sky, right? When it dropped, shout out No Man's Sky, and Sean Murray. But it definitely was a bit of a hiccupy kind of thing. And then also the CEO Gearbox or whoever, Randy Pitchford or whoever, just wouldn't shut up on Twitter about like, well, this is a premium game meant for premium setups. So if you don't like it, get a better GPU. Basically is what he was saying on Twitter. Nobody wants to hear all that noise. So Borderlands 4 are going to catch some flack on that, which is why I don't even think it's in the running for GOTY, honestly, if we're being honest, compared to the other ones. But that's just because of a combination of hype, performance, reception, right? All right, Trey, let's be honest. Hit me. What's the word?
Go destroy it.
These are such a difficult... This is such a difficult mission. I gotta get on the rail and then take pot shots at the truck because... Thank you. Oh, what the fudge? Why are you... Where is this? Oh, it's in the middle of the... Got it. This is about to be a fight. He said true fans can afford the base price. Our brother just can't be broke anymore. Who are you shooting? Stop it. Sit down. Who is shooting me? No. Okay. What? Did I not just ask who's shooting me? What? I see you. Wait till I get up there. Boy, wait till I get up there. What is this game about? You are a guy who's a mail deliverer, a courier, and one day you deliver a package, or you're in the middle of delivering a package, and the package blows up. And instead of destroying you, you're the only one that survives the explosion, but it takes out half of the city. The city is essentially New York, but it's called Empire City. And so now your question is, I woke up with superpowers, and everybody knows that I had the bomb that destroyed half the city. They hate me, and you have a choice. Do you become the villain the city thinks you are, or do you try to become a hero for the people, now that the city's been sealed by the government and cut off? Essentially, Static Shock Simulator, but you're a white guy, instead of, you know, Static Shock. So... it's an interesting idea. One of the earliest games on PlayStation or in general to have like a karmic system, and one of the most impactful as well. Hold that. Hold that. Are you alive? Don't be alive. Okay, cool. It launched with the PS3. Did it? I thought Warhawk and MGS4 launched with the PS3. Or am I tripping? Did Infamous launch with PS3 as well? Yo, where is this truck? Oh, I see a truck. Have you ever chosen to be a villain? Yes. It has some interesting choices and interesting ramifications as well. But because you're locked to one side or the other, you lose bad guy options and missions as you continue down the good path, and vice versa. So you have to play the game twice all the way through to be able to get both like endings, and even missions have different endings compared to whether you want to do it the good way or the bad way, and what those things do to the people in the game. Now, remember, it is a PS3, so there's only so much it can do. Damn, they're just gunning down civilians, bro. They're just straight gunning them down. Appreciate you for the lurk. Much love. Love when choices matter. I'm saying, if you love decisions, you'd love some Mass Effect. Hold on, we're about to start popping. Come on then, come get it. Come get it. Ooh, I lied. I lied to everybody. Hold that. Where that bum at? Hold that. Ooh. Look at this. Ooh. I don't think so. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, no, not the civilian. No. Oh, the RPG doesn't help either. I'm dead, aren't I? I'm not dead. I lied. I'm alive. Hiding behind civilians is a real cowardly activity. I can't hit him to save my life. No, I actually can't. There, he's down. Mizuno no Kokyu. Trey, what's the Twitch check looking like? That's a great question. I don't think it's consistent enough for me to be like, oh, this is how much I get per month. And whatever I have there, I usually just ship it into a checking or a savings account that has only Twitch earnings, so that I can just keep it there and kind of like monitor. But on occasion, I pull some out to do, like, if I buy... Oh my God! So many of you! How the fudge was the expectation for me to get up there? Okay. Stop. Ugh. Bum ass. Bum ass. Watch out. Bro, what is... You guys aren't even the... Yo, it's heart attack after heart attack right now in this game. Jeez. You guys aren't even my ops right now. I gotta go find the actual tanker. Fudge those guys. Yuichi no kata. All right, here we go. Now let's go get the... Let's go find the actual... Man, I wish I had some sort of speed boost, because this feels like I'm broke. I'm running. I don't even got a LimeWire. Wow, what a throwback. Is 740 in the game? No. It's just Kaigaku. So no new Akaza, no new Gyu, no new Zen. Man said boo. I agree with you. I ain't mad at you. All right, we're hitting you from the back over here. Never mind. He ain't like that. All right, bro. Come on, man. What? Where'd you go? Stop that. Are you... My bad potato? Stop it. I gotta be able to get to... Tanker's right there. Tanker's right there. What a guy. Bro hit me with an RPG. Oh no. I'm gonna reinstall December. My goat. Facts. All right. Now that this thing is actually down, we're just gonna... Are we joking? Are we dead ass? That's not really gonna hit me. It is. It is gonna hit me. This thing's on autopilot. This is the first Cybertruck. Okay. I don't know where he was shooting from, but I don't appreciate. Got it. Oh! Is he shooting from inside the... Spam the dodge real quick? Hold on. Bro, I can't dodge everybody and everything at the same time. Mr. RPG over here and Mr. Conduit are just some bums. All right, now. Nuke, 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 nuke. This thing is not gone yet. Bro, how much I gotta fight to get this thing? Like, damn. Who's Cole look like while he's dodging? Hold on. Let me hit this. All this for what? Like 3% territory? All right. All right. You're joking. All right. Oh boy. I don't know who he looks like. Who is this supposed to look like? You guys say Nathan Drake? Who does that look like? What an animation, though. Not Sly Cooper. Who are you? Yeah. Interesting. But yeah. Alrighty, yo. Ooh. Get that health real quick. So as far as map goes, there's like a couple sections left. I can knock out the side missions off stream and then just finish out Neon District. That leaves us with just the main mission, which will probably take us to the next section, the next area, which is a little map over here. And then Spider-Man? No. You're telling me Cole moved like prime Tobey Maguire? Is that what you're telling me right now? Is that what you're saying to me? This is Trish Reaches Out. Yikes. When Perez links anything, videos on YouTube, TikTok videos, I'm always so skeptical of like whether or not I want to open it, bro. I'm always so skeptical because half the time I'm just like, fam, it's like some memeable type. All right, bro, we about to. If this nukes my, oh, whoops. Oh. Wait, that's a good one. Wait, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. Also, shout out Stomp the Yard, okay? Great movie. If you haven't seen it, what you doing with your life, okay? Go watch Stomp the Yard. I wonder, will Trish reaches out take me to the next area? I wonder. It reminds me of the whole aura farming tournament stuff. Aura farming tournament? What do you mean tournament? I remember there was like aura farming clips of people like just walking into the like the capture zone for Marvel Rivals and stuff like that. But what 116 out of 350. Yo, this game does not care about what I'm trying to do. They said flood your life. Okay. It's a Dragon Ball meme thing. Oh, man, you know us old people, Gray. We don't be keeping up like that. You know what I mean? The kids these days. You know what I mean? We be out here. Actually, Gray, is you one of the old heads? Is you one of the unks or is you one of the kids? We gotta figure it out. I want to call you an unk with me, but maybe you ain't trying to be an unk. Maybe. You know what I mean? Because then we gotta inform Blicky the bad news that you actually an unk and you're not really with the shits. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure it out, Gray. I'm just trying to put it together. Holla at me, okay? I'm just trying to put it together. I don't make up the rules, okay? Apparently the kids make up the rules. you might hit like 19, somebody will be like, unk! It's like, fam. It's funny. Sometimes it's used as like a point of wisdom, and at the same time it's used as like a derogatory age description. Like it's like, oh, you're such an unk, right? As like an age thing. But then also it's like, yo, that's my unk right there. He got all the knowledge, right? Stuff like that. It's crazy to just consume brain rot sometimes. The correlation between being a content creator and consumption of brain rot is like bar for bar, even. It's pretty much like even. Right? You pass the 27 club or the big 30, you unk. Honestly, my true call for unk is like once you get cut off from your parents' health insurance, legally speaking, which is 26 in America, that's it. In countries where you don't have like a private health insurance that you get cut off from, so the UK has, you know, the public one. I forgot the name of the system, but any countries that have like public healthcare, you guys don't count. But like for the ones that have private healthcare, at least in America, hey, 26 is when you get cut off. You can no longer use your parents. You can't be a dependent. 26 is young, damn. I agree. But try telling an 18-year-old that 26 is young. Try telling a 15-year-old on TikTok that 26 is young. You tell somebody you're 26 and they're 15, they're gonna be, damn. That's like Kevin Hart, damn. Right? Immediately. Somebody who's just about to leave high school. You 26? You're basically 30. Life's over, dog. You see? I called it. Pack it up. Put the fries in the bag. Pack it up. I don't make the rules. I personally think 26 is young. I personally think 30 is young. Why? Because I see videos on YouTube of dudes that are like, I'm 48. Here's what I wish I knew when I was 30. I'm looking at a 48-year-old the same way an 18-year-old's looking at me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Even though the average health expectancy now in America means that you'll probably get to, assuming you take care of yourself and you do a little bit of walking, a little bit of exercise, a little bit of dieting in your younger days, right? Don't go crazy on alcohol or carbs or sodas or whatever. You probably make it to like 60 easy, 60, 65 easy, right? Arthritis won't kill you, but it'll make your life very inconvenient and your mileage may vary. But either way, you like, oh, pack it up, gang. You already have them creaky bones and that arthritis. Yikes. Blicky, you're on the younger side of things too. Well, I'm guessing here too. Well, I'm going to pack you up with Gray. I'm going to pack you up as crazy. If Gray is an unk, you got to be an unk or auntie. And if Gray's not an unk, then you're not an auntie then. We'll go with that for now. Because I don't remember the age gap between y'all. I'm just assuming that it's within reason. So it's like 2 to 4 years. It's like the discrepancy one way or another. Crazy, my bones are always creaking. Dog, my bones been cracking since I started streaming 5 years ago, dog. 5 years ago. Why am I in it? I didn't put you in it. You start asking questions and the people start clapping back. I don't know why. It'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes you understand what's happening with the people, and sometimes the people don't want you to understand, you know? I've been saying I'm old since I was 18, bro. Am I unk? No. Well, if you ask a 13-year-old, would you be considered an unk? Like, Somebody who's leaving the 8th grade, because you could be 13 to 8th grade, apparently. If you leave the 8th grade as a 13-year-old going into high school, and you know somebody who's leaving high school and they're going to college, are you an unk to them? I don't know, because we didn't have the concept of unk when I was in. Oh my God, listen to that sentence. We didn't have the concept of unk when I was in high school. Yuck. Oh my Lord. Is there any way to talk about age without making yourself sound old? What? It's insanity. It really is insanity. It's like, what can you do to not make yourself sound old, no matter how you talk about age? If you're legitimately 16 is when you can talk about your age and not be like 16 to 18 is the only ballpark where you can talk about age and not be considered old. Because at 16 to 18, what's happening is that the people who would be calling you unk are literal children. So you shouldn't be talking to them to begin with. Just gonna put that out there, right? And at 18, you're about to start college and you shouldn't be hanging out with high schoolers as a college student. Not to say you can't have people that you knew that were in high school with you that you're cool with, but like generally speaking, you don't tend to hang out with high school kids, is what we call them, right? High school kids, once you've already made that leap to, it doesn't have to be college, I guess. It could be trade school. It could be the real world as far as working, whatever it might be. You don't have to be college. But if you go there, you generally don't end up associating with like people who are younger than you, right? Like I have friends of mine who are younger than me that were with me in elementary school, but like a year younger or 2 years younger. And I was in high school with them. They were a year younger or 2 years younger that I have followed on like IG and like I keep up with their life updates. Some of them, but we're at an age now where like they're all getting engaged. They're all getting married. They're all like engaging in like really high profile careers and things like that. Well, they're doing good. Or they're not doing good. Either way, it's fine. But now it's like, it doesn't matter anymore. Once you get past like 22, 21, I want to say, it doesn't matter if you have somebody who's like 3 to 4 years younger than you that you know. The only time it matters when you're like, if you know somebody under 4, like more than 4 years younger than you, is like high school. Because if you're a high school senior and you know somebody 5 years younger than you, you know an 8th grader. You should be saying, that's my homie's little brother. That's my homie's little sister, right? That kind of thing. Anywhere else in life, the 4-year gap doesn't matter because 4 should be the limit in my mind. I'm not gonna say it's weird. It's just that now we gotta start asking some more in-depth questions where it's like, did you guys like grow up together from the same neighborhood? Are you like tight family friends? Is that a younger cousin, right? Like there's something extra to the story if you know somebody who's 5 years younger than you and you still are in contact, like constant communication, that kind of thing. Are they in a group chat that you're a part of, a family group chat, whatever the case may be? I'm not saying it's going to be weird off the bat, but it does provoke some questions for sure. I feel old. Don't worry, Devo. Every day I'm reminded of my age by my hips, by my knees, by my inability to stretch as I once did when I was on the dance team, as well as, of course, the homies here in Discord and on Twitch and on YouTube too. Newly packaged fresh fish looking at Luca Perez pulling the unk card. And then there's people who pull the unk card as like a superiority thing. And that really makes me chuckle because I feel like it's funny when you use the weapon that they use against you and turn it back on them. Unk, you're so old. Yeah, child. You have your driver's license yet? That kind of stuff. That kind of stuff is real entertaining. I crack every time I stand. Great. There's probably a place we can go to get support for our condition. I don't know where that place is. We obviously live in 2 different states, so we'll have to find some middle ground where we can, find a specialist to speak to about our problems and our conditions. I know you might be going through different ways of navigating these trials and tribulations, Age, and I also am too trying to reconcile with that. But one day, my brother, will find a place where we can get together and like really talk about these issues and how we dealt with them, right? Do drugs, commit crimes, disobey the law, water isn't wet, and the sky's the limit. That is the worst life advice I've ever heard in my entire aging life, 100%. It is the worst of all of it. Every single bit of it. Yep. That's the motto, homie, YOLO. That's the next phrase coming out of his mouth for sure. Advice, or is that just the way that you live your life? Lay on your back, stretch your knee to your chest, hold it, and then switch into the same thing. Is something supposed to crack or no? How long should we be holding it for? How long should we be holding it for? 20 seconds? 30 seconds? Make fists with your toes? Are these like ways of like keeping yourself loose, or what are these? What is this explanation for? 10 seconds? 30 seconds? Why is it increasing every message? You want somebody to crack you? Crazy. All right. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. All right. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it this way here. Yeah. Can we see me? Is that better? Right there? Perfect. Oh, oh no. Things did crack. Things did crack. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. All right. When is it 30 seconds? Somebody tell me when it's at 30. Somebody tell me when it's at 30. Please. I'm gonna just switch. Oh. Oh, the knees. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Hi, Coco. No. I tried to get her. I see feet. I got black socks on. What you mean? Oh, man. Oh. Yep, that definitely, yeah, that was tough. What's all that movement back? Yo, what I walk in on, I was stretching. They said, if you want to check if you're old, lay on the ground, pull your knee to your chest, switch it, pull the other knee to your chest. And they were, what was it? It was Devo. Devo was 100% on the money. Both knees cracked immediately on release, not on like pullback, but on release, both knees cracked. And I was like, yeah. And then when I like flexed my foot a little bit forward, the ankles popped, and I said, oh yeah. Now we're living La Vida Loca. Double caked up cherry. I promise you, I'm gonna find the baggiest pants. I'm gonna find the baggiest pants to wear on stream. The baggiest pants to make sure nobody see nothing. Okay, not a thing. All right, that's the goal. I see feet is crazy considering I have whole socks on. Why can't I see my? Hold on. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Socks. Okay, big sock energy. What are we talking about? You need baggy denim? No, I can't stand denim. I'll do some MC Hammer pants. I'll do that. Don't read any of my previous messages, by the way. I read all of them. I read every single one of them. None of them got passed. Every single one of them. Okay. First thing you said was "gyat." Okay, and it all went downhill from there. Potato. It all went downhill from there. Everyone has the add-on that disables socks, right? The what? Yeah, we're gonna go for some MC Hammer pants, some baggy jeans. No, sorry, no denim, no baggy jeans. You know what I'm a big fan of? I almost like Crocs. Joggers. Joggers is my shit as far as like regular fashion goes. But I don't be wearing regular clothing a lot. I'm either in sweats to either, go to the gym and work out, or like sweats for home or gym gear. That's like my two modes that I'm out in. If that's not the case, then I'm usually at like a function where I gotta wear like a suit or something like that. But that's like far and few in between. I don't really be wearing nice clothes like that because I don't be trying to, I don't know. Wrangler Relaxed Fit Cargos. Cargo pants don't miss. Sweats. Although I have been banned from wearing the gray sweatpants. So I can no longer wear the gray sweatpants. Depends if I'm going out. Gotta make sure I stay performative for the Perez? You out here performing for who? Let me find out, Perez. We find out the ABGs and toxic Latinas that you be chasing after. You be performing for them. Let me find out. Perez. Yeah, baggy sweats is that's my bag. But also it's like a downstream consequence of like wearing them from when I was like dancing as well. Like when I was dancing, I would just wear either really baggy clothing or just really athletic clothing, because athletic clothing breathes well. And when your legs can breathe and your shirt isn't like, sticking to you from sweat or whatever, it's like, oh, you're chilling. Banned by who? Mrs. Cherry? Nailed it on the head. Okay. And I'm all clothes can't breathe, by the way. Get a load of this guy back in the 1st century. Get a load of this guy. Okay. I don't know why we jumped into this tangent. It's always something random that gets us in there. Honestly, I was more so just trying to check if Devo was lying or actually giving us the game on like stretching your knee to your chest and seeing if that would make, you know, if it would crack. I also don't know if that was like advice to keep you like loose or if that was just like, because what what did we used to do? We used to like stretch on stream. We'd be like, all right, now stretch, bend your, bend your back, go ahead, touch your toes. How many of y'all can touch your toes? I'm not doing it on stream because I'll get clipped so quick. I'm not, but I promise you, I'll touch my toes. I can touch my toes. How many of y'all can touch your toes though? Because obviously you guys don't have to show a camera and like prove it, right? I can't do it, coward with the guy with his finger hovering over the clip button, okay? I'm not that flexible. I'm not saying I can hit the splits. That's not me, definitely. But I can definitely touch my toes, yeah. And it's even harder to touch your toes with straight back because a lot of times when you go to like touch your toes, you round your back, right, as you let go. But if you keep a straight back and just like lower, that's like a big, your thighs are doing a lot more stretching, right, at that point. So now the stretch isn't in your back. You're not like bending and forcing it to like go and reach your toes, right? Fake news. That's so fat. I could eat a Kit Kat. You talking what I said's fat or what Press said's fat? Honestly, I'm not mad at a Kit Kat though. But that's not quite the question at hand with can you touch your toes? That was it was a big back question, but I am mad at it because if you want to ask me, Terry, would you rather touch your toes? Like, hey, you could touch your toes right now, or I'll give you a Snickers. Give me the Snickers. I want the Snickers. Why am I touching my toes? What? Unless I'm in the gym, what am I doing? Right? But you also got to keep yourself like loose and moving and like oiled up. y'all don't make sure y'all keep yourselves oiled up. You know what I mean? You gotta nice and loose and able to. I can grab my soul's snickerdoodle, and I'm a fat dude. Cherry, we gonna oil you up. Coco, you hear this guy? You hear? She yawned at you, Perez. Coco yawned at you. How do I tell you? What did I just come back to? Nothing. You didn't come back to nothing. Are we dead ass? Nothing. you can't deny the inevitable. Coco's not joining. If you want to crack some more, interlock your fingers, invert your hands away from you, then raise and reach left to right above it. What's supposed to crack? What is supposed to crack? So interlock fingers. You're doing this, right? Bam. Oh, hello. Maybe not like this. Here. What's supposed to crack? I'm not feeling nothing. Everything seems to. Oh, well, I can definitely crack my neck. There's that too. And then you guys have heard my hip pop on occasion on stream too, but I don't think anything popped. I think maybe my back. I don't know if let's see if the mic catches my back. I'm gonna turn up the mic. That was loud. That's on like regular sensitivity. I'm gonna turn up the mic and see if my back cracks on the mic. Ooh. All right, how much of that made it into the mic? Yeah, that's as close to ASMR as you're gonna get. Okay, that's as close to ASMR as you'll get. I promise you. You heard that? I also turned up my mic's like sensitivity to like 1,000. I maxed out the sensitivity, so you could hear Coco meowing from inside the other room. All I heard is cracking the whole time. Yeah. Okay, so everything made it. Block said that sounded like Battlefield 6. Was I talking? No. Yeah, it sounded like a war zone was going through your spinal column, my brother. That's what it sounds like. How do I tell you, Block? This is me on a, what is it? What are we on Thursday? It's me on a Thursday. Oh, Potato, it's time. It's 11:58. We should have a new Wordle now. That's what we're gonna do. We're doing the Wordle. And it's time for everybody to join us on doing the, okay. Today's Wordle isn't for another 2 minutes, okay? 2 minutes and we get the new Wordle. And it's time. We're going to ace it. We're going to get up out of here. Remember, if you did the Wordle, but it's going to be brand new, don't, okay? Y'all see that? What'd I see? What'd we see? What happened? Bro said there's a rat in the corner. Prez, I live on the 2nd floor. Rats can't climb up here. And I got Coco. Bro said I sweat. I swear. You said the poster? I did. Yeah, 100%. What you're not gonna do is get me to worry about a rat. That was a fat rat? Yeah, all right, guys. It was a good try, though. It was a good try. Yeah, poster sent. I don't have the tracking number with me. It's in the car. So I gotta drop them through the chimney like a grenade. They dropped the rat in my place like a chimney in the grenade with a grenade. Yep, that's it right there. Do the traveler. Oh, the traveler too. Traveler. I don't want the one with travel.earth. All right. Okay. So we have two things that we could do. Here's Morocco to Oh, that was the food thing for Coco. Morocco to Liberia. This is going to be interesting. Let's swap it over here for a second. Create a free account? Absolutely not. All right, here we go. Well, friends, do you know your what's it called? Your geography? Me neither. Let's find out. Show next outline. Morocco's near Spain. Spain? Am I tripping? Oh, okay, cool. No. Because we need to go down, not up. That looks like Michigan. That's insanity. You're welcome. Bro says you're welcome. Show all country outlines. That's fine. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. I ain't gonna hold you. My worst geography is West Africa. I know the insides of Europe here better than I know West Africa. For sure. I couldn't. Nah. Yeah. Show initials. Yeah. MSGB, bro. S. The A is Algeria. Yeah, I can see Algeria. Okay. Okay. Oops, sorry. Yep. Enter. Yep. Ooh, I see. Also, we took a weird way to get here. Man, hit the ICUP. Man, hit the ICU. Funny colors. Yeah, that's facts. Bro said Indiana. You could take one of the two. Not. Oh, you're right. Ivory Coast. That's what it is. Yeah. All right, cool. We took all three hints. This is the first time I've ever used all three hints to get like all the country outlines and thing. All right. Wordle. It's time for my 3-day streak. Y'all ready? Together now. Mrs. Cherry gave a great... When did you get Spain? My fault. My fault. Miss Cherry had a fantastic idea. She said audio is a great starting point. I think so too. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. I need to tell it later. Wasn't the move. Okay. Audio and Pious wouldn't have been good either. Okay. Pious wouldn't, because it has Pious. That's rough. All right. If you've already played the Wordle, we don't want to hear it. Don't cheat. Don't tell us any answers. But if you haven't played, join me for the shenanigans show. Okay. Let's actually increase the zoom by 1, just a little bit. All right. Just to make it easier to see. And let's go start your engines. We don't have an E. I'm okay with place. Yeah. Let's give place a shot. PLACE. Nothing is replicated from the last word. Let's give it that. Okay, so E's in the right spot, but that's the kind of the easy one there. LA. So maybe LA. IRE? No, I didn't work. Poise, lunch, dwarf. I like that combo. None of them have repeating. That's really good combo. Poise, lunch, dwarf. Lance. Ooh. No, it can't have a C because the C didn't get yellow, so it can't be Lance. It can't be Lance. Let's see, what else are we? What else can we do? Not Lance. We know LA, and we know it's going to be. There's an E. Oh, hello. There's an E at the end, right? So it's LA something E, or maybe the L isn't the first letter. Maybe it's like in the middle. Like maybe it's. Oh no. Dang. LAXXE, or it could be XALE. LXE. Like the X's are what I'm using to represent as like random letter, like something else, right? You already solved it? If you already solved it, don't give us any hints. Don't give us any hints if you already solved it. Valve would be hilarious, actually. I can think of a few words. Valve would be hilarious. VA, we didn't use VAL, and there's no rule against it not being, yeah, I guess, yeah. Because A is not in the first spot or the third spot. So, yeah, maybe Valve would be. Large also isn't a bad option. I'm not mad at large. I think I want to try large before Valve, because if it's a V, it'll be LARGE. My goat. My goat, Joel. Okay. LA, something E. Is this a word? Is that a word? No, that's not a word. LA something E. We haven't tried S. We haven't tried K. Oh man. Is Lasky? Is that a word? I know it's a last name. Hello, I'm Lucas, a 24-year-old master's student who loves high-level Smash. I do from time to time play other games. However, Smash is really my game. Not what I was looking for when I hit LASKE, but I'm super curious. If this is the first thing that comes up for Lasky, what where is he sitting at, like, follower count? My homie's at, bro's the top of leaderboards with 81 followers, and that, hey, more power to him. More power to him, you know what I mean? Bro's got the #1 spot on the Google search for LASKE. Don't play with him. Lathe. That is a word. It's like, yeah, I'm good with that. Yep, that is a word. Lathe is it the bathing thing, or is it a machine for shaping wood? What? What? So, got it. Well, it looks like shaping wood was the answer to today's Wordle. Now, that means I can't do... Oh, we'll have another 2 Wordles to do on Friday, 100%. It'll be fun times, okay? It'll be fun times. So, glad we were able to shape some wood together on a Wordle. That was we're on a 4-day streak, too. We're hitting it. We're hitting it. All right, that's it for me. It's a cool 12:07 in the morning, which means we're about to get into some shenanigans on Friday. We're in here again for, if you haven't heard, we're playing Little Nightmares 3. It's a collab stream, the annual Halloween tradition. We play the game not one time, not 2 times. We're playing it all night until we finish is the plan for Friday. There's me and Sir Gallowon on Twitch. It'll be a great time. If you've been here for any of the other horror game shenanigans that we did, Dark Anthologies game, Man of Medan, House of Ashes, Outlast Trials. We've done a whole bunch of games on Halloweens in the past, but with no Dark Anthology game out right now, they're still making Season 2, unfortunately. We'll be handling Little Nightmares 3, and if we can knock it out fast enough, we'll get into the Backrooms version 1.0, the official update for the Backrooms that's on Steam. So with that game specifically, you might have to tap in with some people to see if they want to join us for the Backrooms, but we'll see. Can't wait for the collab stream. Appreciate you, Big Bloximus. We'll have fun. Everyone play Silly Poly Beast. I'm going to Outer Worlds 2. I forgot Outer Worlds 2 dropped, but yes. All right, with that, no more needs to be said. I'll catch you all on Friday. Go get you some sleep. Not rating out because I'm about to go do some sleeping as well. So be blessed, never stressed, packing, never lacking, good, never hood, be about it, never without it. Great. We're going to talk some Resident Evil. We'll get into some DMs, maybe not today, maybe tomorrow, figure out what we're doing. And then thank you for all the subs. Big Potato with hella gifted today, put himself up to 45 gifted. I think jumped from like 38, 30, something like that. Much love for everybody who got us up from Potato. Please make sure to say thank you, all that good stuff, all right? And we'll kind of get into it from there. I'll catch you all on Friday. Be blessed. Drink water or Mountain Dew. Smile. laugh, be kind to somebody you don't know what they're going through, and vice versa. That being kind to other people will help you with what you're going through as well. All right, we'll catch you all around 8 p.m. Friday, West Coast, the best coast. Till then, peace out, pimpins. Me and Coco catch you. Deuces.